Inches of rain before this, so that's going to help out quite a bit. But nothing is sticking to the ground yet. We expect high winds, which it is right now, rain later on today, so we'll see what the total accumulation is going to be. But a great deficit here, of course, like everybody else on the East Coast that has a real rain drought. So hopefully some of this stuff will help some of the wildfires. So that's what we have for the net. Nice to hear everybody. Quite a few stations are coming through quite well. And Tim, you're up to 20 over right now. Back to net, K9TBD.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You're easily 5-9 plus 10 here in Lancaster, York, and you are somewhere between a 5-9 and a plus 10 over in New Jersey. So good job, Joel, and you have a nice day and a good weekend, over.
Oh, we certainly will.
All right, clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, and going to go to November Alpha 1 Lima. Go ahead.
Yes, K3JTA. This is November Alpha 1 Lima. Good morning, Tim. Name here is Dale. Before I carry on too long, is my signal getting through okay?
Yeah, give me another transmission. You caught me off guard, and I'll give you a couple of signal reports.
Okay, great. Thank you, Tim. No, I just wanted to be sure that, you were copying me fully. My ECARS number is 10441. And I am located in central Connecticut, a town called Plantsville, a little enclave part of Southington, right about in the center of the state, and, a little bit west of the center. And it is 39 degrees. We've got 1.4 inches of rain so far. And, a lot better than, I hail originally back from northeastern Pennsylvania, and I was checking in with my sisters, and they all have no electricity. Well, one is getting intermittent interruptions. She lives outside of Waymart up near Farview, up on a mountain, and her power's been flickering on and off, but everybody else is out of power, a lot of downed trees, and it's a little bit rough. I think they've had perhaps over a foot of snow, and last report it was still snowing. So I'm glad to be here in Connecticut. Back to you, Tim. Again, name is Dale, and thank you for taking my call. K3JTA from NA1L.
All right, Dale. Yep, good signal in here. You're +10 here on the 7300 on peaks. So you're definitely getting out. And I laugh at my interpretation of your call letters. I guess everybody gets this at some point. But November Alpha 1 Lima looks like the word nail. So, all right, Dale, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. And Tim, the radio club I'm sometimes referred to as Dale the Nail. So you're right on with looking at my call that way. Hey, 73 to everybody on the net. Be safe out there and have a great morning. This is North America 1 Lima, and we're clear.
All right, sounds good, Dale. Again, good signal. And you were +10 peaking over there in New Jersey, and +10 down here in South Central PA in the Susquehanna Valley. All right, we're clear with November 1 Lima, and we're going to go to Kilo 2 Bravo India X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-Ray. John with you here in northeastern New Jersey in Ridgewood, where it is 34 wet and rainy degrees. We got 0.4 of an inch of rain so far. No white stuff. Looks from the radar like that rain snow line is just a little bit east of the Delaware Water Gap. Not sure it's going to get here today, and that would be okay with us. You're every bit of 10 to 15 over with a terrific signal into Ridgewood, New Jersey.
Okay, John. Yeah, great signal down here too. You're +10. A lot of the guys are +10 this morning, and they get it consistently, and some of them just on peaks, but very good signals coming out here on 40 meters this morning. And thank you for your lifetime membership, John, and ECARS. And Dale, same to you. I didn't say that before. But John, you have a good weekend coming up, okay?
Likewise, thanks, Sim. 7-3 to you, and thanks for taking the net this morning. K2 PIX.
Okay, we're clear with John into Bravo India X-Ray. Going to open it up for more check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Lima.
KW5, AF, Mobile.
Okay, I copied a Kilo Charlie 1, and then 2 mobile stations. The mobile station ending in Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey, where I'm actually going to go do some work today, which is a rare occasion for me. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, that's Roger, Frank. No problem. A little light today, but 100% copy. You didn't make it over, 5.9, but that's okay coming from a mobile station. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a fine day and a better one tomorrow. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, and back to the net.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, you're up +10 over New Jersey, and 5.9 here in that last transmission. 73, Mike, and you have a good day. The Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Thank you for your check-in, Mike. There was another mobile in there. Can you go ahead, give me your complete call?
This is Kilo Whiskey 5, Alpha Sierra. Kilo Whiskey 5, Alpha Sierra.
Okay, I copied Whiskey 5 Alpha Sierra, but I know that's not right. Can you give it another try here, your full call?
This is Kilo Whiskey 5, Alpha Sierra. Kilo Whiskey 5, Alpha Sierra.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey 5 Alpha Sierra Lima, correct?
This is KW5AS. That's the Roger on the call. Name is Chip, Sierra Kilo India Papa, and I am located in Michigan. I just crossed the Mackinac Bridge, so I'm right in between the upper and lower Peninsula of Michigan. Over.
Yep, Roger. Okay, I'm not copying you well here in central Pennsylvania, but over in New Jersey, you have a pretty loud signal. And what kind of mobile equipment are you running today? Over.
Okay, with my shift in altitude, I've lost you. I will go ahead and say 73, KW5AS mobile.
All right, very good, Dan. You have a good weekend coming up. Kilo Whiskey 5 Alpha Sierra, you are in the log. Thanks again for checking in. Okay, the Kilo Charlie 1 station, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta, Farmington, New Hampshire. Personal Dan, Delta Alpha November. We have 43 degrees, a whole of a blue sky.
Where are you?
Okay, Roger. Yeah, you're coming in here about a 5.9 into the 7,300. So you're definitely getting.
Make sure you let everybody know you got a 7,300.
Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta, correct?
That's a Roger. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 on the ITO.
Where are you?
Station, this is a... I see. All right, well, very good. Dan, you have a good day. Anything else?
Where are you?
That's it. We're starting to get a bit of noise here. But, yeah, you guys have a good one. Thanks for picking up.
Where are you?
All right, sounds good. You have a good day, Dan, and I'll talk with you soon, I hope. Okay, we're clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta out of New Hampshire. And this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for general check-in.
Whiskey Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Lima.
All right, Whiskey Kilo 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. We got a we got a Papa Romeo Kilo and a Juliet Lima. Anyone else?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, very good. Papa Hotel X-Ray, we got you. All right, and we're going to go up to the top of the list. The first guy is Whiskey Kilo 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got, 35 degrees, snowing outside, but it's not laying on the ground. We might as well call it a snow squall, and it's windy. As I say, it's just laying on the rooftops. And, yeah, you sound good over here, Tim. And my ticket to ride the bus, Tim, is 30026. How's everything in York? Over?
Everything is great. We have snow flurries, a little thicker now, and it is laying on the ground. It's still pretty wet on the ground, but it's starting to look a little white, and I'm happy about that. So, Charlie, I tell you this all the time, but I went to school at Lock Haven, and I remember the bridge going across the west branch of the Susquehanna River right by the campus, and it said Avis on it, and so I'm real glad to hear you on here. Anything else, Charlie?
Hey, nothing. Nothing. Hope everybody has safe driving and this stuff. And thanks for giving me in there, Tim. You're a good 5'9" here. So 73's, God bless, and I hope everybody, again, safe driving. We're clear.
All right, that sounds great. And you got a good signal, 5'9" into the 7,300 here, Charlie, and I hope you have a good weekend coming up as well. Okay, we're clear with, we're clear with Whiskey Kilo 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. I make sure I have that right. It's Kilo Alpha 3, Charlie. You have a good weekend coming up. All right, next station is Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
What kind of radio you running?
Good morning, Tim. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. 40 degrees here in Southington. Central west a little bit in Connecticut. No snow here for sure. I'd like to see a few flakes if possible, but hey, the rain and the expected winds today hopefully will blow the remaining leaves off of the trees, and I'll have one more pickup. Back to you.
All right, sounds good. Yep, good strong signal down here, 5.9 plus. Thank you so much for checking in today, Jim, and I hope you have a good weekend coming up.
Okay, Tim. Thanks a lot. You too. Have a great holiday here if I don't talk to you next week. 73 from Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Take care.
Okay, this is ECARS K3JTA. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. We're going to move on to Whiskey 3 Juliet Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody on the net. This is John, Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima in Sunbury, Pennsylvania, where the ground is wet and it's chilly outside. We had a few flurries, but nothing's thickened, and matter of fact, it looks like it lit up for a little bit. My number's 3665, and just wanted to check in, say hello, and hope everybody has a good weekend. W3JJL back to net.
Hey, thanks a lot, John. Yep, you got a good strong signal, plus 10 down here, south central Pennsylvania. And this is the first time you and I spoke, I think. I would remember, Sunbury popping up in my memory. What kind of equipment are you running? Your transceiver, antenna, and the power?
Okay, I'm running a 7300 barefoot into a 5 DTV, about 6 feet off the ground with television radio. That's about it. Nothing fancy, because I had a minor mishap earlier this fall. We were working on my tower, and the winch cable broke, and the tower itself collapsed on itself. So I got a rebuild project for springtime.
Well, that's one way a tower can fall, huh? Directly down. And that's a shame. I hope nobody got hurt from the winch cable. Over?
No, nobody got hurt. It was all contained inside. The worst happened was the brown stripes in the shorts. But other than that, everything was okay. Damage that was more to the antennas in the tower. And, it's all rebuildable, so that's the good thing about it.
Yep, I agree, 100%. How many radios do you have under the 5B TV?
Right now I have 4 of them, and they vary in length, and I don't know the exact length. I just stretched them out to convenient points where I could keep them elevated so I don't string myself up when I was cutting grass.
Yeah, Roger. So I recently acquired a 6B TV, and I'm trying to figure out where I can put it so that it doesn't interfere with this antenna, which is 130-foot long end fed from my antennas. But I do have several places here, and I think there I'm limited by the amount of coax that I have already accumulated here on the premises. So, okay, John, thanks for sharing that info with us, and you have a good weekend.
Roger that. You guys have a good weekend, and I hope it stays dry and snow-free. That's a big wish. 73 from W3JJL.
Okay, John, good copy on all of that from Sunbury, PA. All right, we're clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. We're going to move on to Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning.
Yes, this is John from Toms River, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Yeah, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John, come back again here with a transmission, and I will take a better note of the S meters here. Over.
Yeah, I have a little QRP rig, a G90. It's small, but works well, and I just want to see how I was doing.
Yep, you're coming in just fine. I'm alternating between the SDR in Cape May County and my 7300. And you're a +7 here, and over there, I need to take another look at that. The nice thing about the one over in New Jersey is that it leaves, just for a little bit, it leaves a mark telling you how high you went, like what the peak was, and so I want to give you an accurate on that one. So, okay, John, and what QRP rig are you using, and how much power?
It's a G90. It's 90 watts. I'll show you.
All right.
That's not
All right, you're coming in here pretty well. You are about between a 5'9", a 5'10" in New Jersey, and likewise here in York, Lancaster area, Pennsylvania. All right, very good. Thomas, all right, John. Yeah, Tom's River. That's what I wrote down. Okay, John, you have a good day. Okay.
That's not QRP.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. This is John, SCPHX out.
All right, very good. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, net control operator for the ECARS service, and everyone sounds great this morning. The band is very good for me down here in South Central Pennsylvania. Okay, ECARS is an open net, and we're looking for check-in.
That's not QRP.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Tango Golf Yankee.
90.
Okay, I have 3 stations here. November 3, November Echo Juliet, KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and have Tango X-Ray Yankee there. So, okay. Good morning, Terry. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Tim. I'm doing okay for fine Friday morning. Hey, I got 2 questions for you. What is 510 when the chart only goes to 9? And what's the difference between my 7300 and a 7300 barefoot? Oh, I'm confused this morning, Tim. Over.
Okay, I got the first question, and I'm laughing at myself, and I missed the second question, but the first question is, I misspoke, Terry, and yeah, the 510 doesn't exist, but yeah, I should have said plus 10. And what's the second question?
I was just being a smartass and wondered what the difference between the 7300 barefoot is and my 7300. Is there a difference?
I don't know. Do you have an amplifier between your 7300 and your antenna?
I do. In which case I would say I'm running my 7300 at 270 watts. Not barefoot. I hate that term. It came from 11 meters. Over.
Yes, I know. There's a lot of stuff that leaks out of that band and into ham radio, but that used to bother me when I was younger, and I can appreciate that. You know, I started out with CB here along the way before I became a ham operator, and and there are a lot of fine fellows out there that I've spoken with a number of times who do that also, but you know, that's how that works. There's an interesting piece there on Jeff's QRZ page, and you know, I agree with all of that, but you know, I can only control myself, and if the 510 is the biggest mistake I make this morning, then hey, I'm doing pretty well, as you said, for a Friday morning. Over.
Yeah, I'm just being a knob, that's all I am. Picking on things. Can't pick on the wife. She made me coffee and left it here and left. Can't pick on her. No, it's church terms. Yeah, I had a CB as well, but when I had a CB, I had to write a letter to the ministry, the Department of Communications.
Still has one.
Radio, what radios I was going to use and what power levels I expected to use. Oh yeah, it was quite a to-do when I got my CB license. But when they decommissioned it, and that's when the bad things took off. So, and that's when I left. My last license expired, and I never. In fact, I got that call sign. I think I maybe used it 3 times, and I called for some help because I took an engine apart, thinking I have this back together and go home, but it didn't happen, so I needed a ride. What I got no telephone, so I called out to CB. Oh yeah, they were going to send somebody around. It's just a lot of baloney. So I finally got, that's before cell phones. I had 2-way radio, but didn't have cell phones. We had fun, Tim. We had fun. We're still having fun. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be back when you're on again. E3 and EJ.
Yep, and I'm sure I'll hear you on the air here today and possibly on the Nickel Belt net later on. Which, by the way, is between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock on 7.250 megahertz. There you go. And, all right, very good, Terry. 73, have a nice weekend. And hello to you, Keith. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How are you doing?
Hey, K3JTA, KC3GBW, Keith in snowy Stewartstown. Get some snow. It's chilly this morning. I took my dog out and it's like, whoa. Temperatures have dropped. And it felt like it was going to snow last night, and sure enough, it started this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, your signal is between an S7 and an S9 over in New Jersey, and over here it's 5.5. So I feel pretty confident saying that we're working ground wave this morning, and that's usually the situation. We've got the snow also. It looks like it is not as thick. The fall is not as thick as it was before, but we have can't really speak to any kind of accumulation, but it's still mostly green, but there is some white down there on the ground. Over.
Yeah, we're just having slight flurries. Yeah, I didn't know Barefoot came from CB stuff. Heard you and Terry talking. I was like, I didn't know that. I just heard people. I just started with ham radio in like 2015 in November. I got my tech license. So I hear people talking about Barefoot and everything, so I didn't know any different. I never got into the CB range in the 80s or any of that stuff, you know, because I was in Germany the first half of 80s. But anyway, yeah, I always hear people saying Barefoot and everything, so I just followed little lingo, but I learned something new today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's a lot of, colloquial differences between 11 meters and the rest of our band. But, it just adds color to our lives, to our radio lives, I suppose. And, like I said, if you are interested in that, go to Jeff and to NJ2US. QRZ page, and he has a nice little piece about that. And yeah, you'll learn some things from there. That's pretty cool. All right, Keith, do you have anything else?
Nope. Yeah, I always get on NJ2US, these SDR page and all that stuff, but I have peeked at his QRZ page offline real quick. Probably look at it in more detail. I just looked at it once you mentioned it. Like, man, you've got a lot of stuff there. Probably should check it out and fill my brain with more stuff. I've been battling with FT8 and want to learn JS8 call and getting into the digital stuff. I had my G90 hooked up to a desktop and getting into the digital stuff. So the furthest contact I got was Serbia or something in July with FT8. So, but yeah, always something to learn, which is why I love this hobby. And on that note, I'll let you get more check-ins in 73.
All right, Keith. Yeah, thanks. And yeah, you know, while you were talking, I thought of GMRS, which is a whole other thing. That's interesting to hear people talking with each other on there. I have a little handheld that will get me into my club's GMRS repeater up here in northern Lancaster County. And yep, I'm glad we have it around. It's pretty cool, you know. All right, then, Keith, you have a good day. Have a nice weekend, and I'll talk with you soon. Over.
KC1MR.
Okay, 73 Keith, we're going to go to the Tango X-Ray Yankee and acknowledge that Mike Romeo heard you in there. But Tango X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
Tim, would it be Tango Golf Yankee? Over.
Oh, yeah, that would be a Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee lawn over in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, where it's snowing quite heavily here at the moment. Of course, we're up in top of the hills. I heard you on the Nickel Belt net yesterday, so all of us Pennsylvania boys were all hitting it all at the same time there. So have Raleigh going on the snow blowers, and I told him I had mine all fired up and ready to go there. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't give us as much as they're predicting. Of course, it never quite does, but they're calling for upwards of 6 to 12 inches of snow, so we'll see what happens. But it's that heavy wet stuff, and my son's heading off to Cincinnati here at lunchtime, so I'm a little concerned with that. But he didn't pick a good day to go, Tim. But thanks for letting me in. And just on the 710, FT710 today, so just seeing how things are going there. Back to you, Tim.
All right, sounds good. Hey, how much power are you running?
I'm only running 100 watts, Tim, over.
Okay, I think we're ground wave. We're very close to each other, Roger.
I would say so, yeah. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, 73 Bob, and I'll talk with you later.
Okay, name's Juan, Lima Oscar, November. Thanks, Tim. We'll see you later. N3TGY clear.
All right, N3TGY. N3TGY. I got to correct that in my log. Lawn, very good. And I'm sure that we'll talk again soon, and possibly on the Nickel Belt net. Yeah, what a great bunch of guys that is up there. All right, 73 Lon. We're going to go to KC1MR. Go ahead. How are you doing today, Ray?
I'm doing fine, Tim. And Bob Mike Road, I just got up, and it's a sunny, beautiful day. I guess we got a lot of rain last night, which we badly needed, so very happy camper. Go ahead.
Contact.
Yeah, very good. Okay, you got a contact. Please identify and call your station.
N1XY. Good morning, Beantown Ray.
Good morning. How you doing, Roger? Guess what, MR?
Hey, we got about 1.25 inches of rain, which we desperately needed. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we got here, and we really needed it. You're right. And how you doing?
Doing well. The sun's coming out. It's supposed to be about, a fairly nice day. 42 degrees right now, and I guess we're going to be up around 48 for a high today. A couple more degrees warmer. Over.
Yeah, that's about it. That's exactly right. Okay, buddy, you take care, and back to Jim. Jim.
All right, Roger, you want to sign out?
I'll sign in with you on when you're finished with Beantown Ray. Over.
Okay, Roger. All right, well, I only have time for one or two contacts, so we'll see how we do with you, Roger. Good morning.
Okay, did you finish with Ray?
Yes, Ray, you have a good day, Ray. I talk to you so much that it's like talking to a family member, and we generally don't say goodbye or whatever, when we're going up the stairs. But anyway, Ray, you have a good day. Signal, you're always interested in that, and you have that power station up there. I love what you've built up that way. Okay, Roger, how are you doing today?
Yeah, doing fine. Like I say, it's sunshine's coming out. It's supposed to be about 48 today, and there's also a prediction of a little more rain today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're to be getting rain starting about 2 o'clock. It's supposed to be the changeover around that time, and I concur we definitely need to have precipitation here to make things wet, but also hopefully some of it will start percolating down into the water table. And I do operate on a nice well, and it has never gone dry over the 20 years that I've been on this property, so consider myself pretty lucky. All right then, Roger, great to hear you, and do you have anything else?
Nothing further, and have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. By the way, you're 10 dB over 9, great signal, and we'll say good morning to everybody else on ECARS this morning. Enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. N1XY, good morning.
All right, thank you, Roger, for checking in. We're clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee, and clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, 73 Ray. All right, well, it's time to switch the guards here. Are you ready to take it, George?
Right, sir. Standing by.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen, for checking in with me. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls. Everybody, thank you again for your participation and checking in. All of you who are participating and listening, have a great weekend. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha handing control over to George Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 for now.
K73. I'm clear with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a directed net, so please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I'll take check-ins every so often. If I can run a list, if the hand permits, I'll take a list. Otherwise, we'll just work one at a time. If I miss you on one go-round, stand by and I'll do the best I can to get you on the next. Mobile, portable, and QRCP stations have priority. If you are one of those categories, please let me know as you check in so I can mark you for the top of the list. I'll work you first, and then I'll work the base stations that are here today. Propagation's not so great today. The signals look a little bit down. The A index today is 8, the K is 1, and the solar flux is 166. But I do believe there's going to be an increase in that. We are at solar maximum and have been for a while. But I think as some sunspots come around from the backside of the sun, that our propagation is going to change a little bit. As far as I'm concerned, it's good this morning. I did not hear the foreign broadcast when I was listening to Tim, and didn't hear it when I let the carrier drop a few minutes ago. We're holding elections or nominations right now, not really voting yet, but we're holding nominations for officers for ECARS. We're looking for the nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and board members. If you have someone in mind that you'd like to see as an ECARS officer, first check with that person and make sure that they are willing to serve. And then on our webpage, you can look on the one column about the elections, and there's a link for the email to nominate somebody from. I guess that's about it for now. We'll probably think of more as we go along, but for right now, I want to get started. So any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. Okay, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. I got JC1MR. How you doing?
This time for my phone, I think I'm doing pretty good, George. Yeah, it's a sunny day, but they're talking about maybe getting rain later on, which should be a really good thing. So how you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing pretty good, Ray. It started snowing here somewhere around 7 o'clock last night when I finally noticed it. It's been intermittent rain, sleet, and snow. Right now it looks like it's sleet that's coming down, but no real accumulation on the ground yet. On the grass a little bit, but my driveway is in good shape so far, but we're going to look for snow the rest of the way through today. It is 33 degrees here, so we're right on the border.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely right on the border. Anyway, in spite of my voice, can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
Your usual 10 over.
Usual what?
You're 10 over. You got a good signal.
Oh, you're 5 over. You're doing a nice job yourself. And, yeah, you should be busy. The band is in good shape. So you take care and enjoy the day.
Okay, well, thank you, Ray. Signals are down just a bit, but not that bad. It should be a good net. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again next time. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Alpha
Kilo
Alpha
Bravo
2.
1 Golf.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Okay, I've got KD2YXC, and I've got Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Mobile, you're up. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning. Great to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Currently mobile in Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York, you're 5'9". Good signal. Thank you very much for what you do for ECARS, and back to you. Over.
Okay, well, you're peaking 5'9". So, Bill, you got a good signal. You're a ways north than me. I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing, about 25 miles south of the New York State border, and approximately 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Any snow going up there yet?
Ironically, my brother, who lives much closer to New York City, so, probably about 300 miles south, he's got snow. We only have rain here, 38 degrees. Over.
Well, we're holding steady at 33 degrees, and right now it's mixed precipitation. Looks like it's mostly sleet out there right now.
Okay, very good. Well, hope you avoid the bad weather, and thanks again for running it. I'll be listening along. So much fun to operate HF Mobile, chat with the folks on ECARS. Over.
No, roger that. I don't go mobile that much where it's worthwhile for me to put one of my rigs in the car, but if I ever do start driving around, I'm certainly going to do it. Did it years ago, but like I said, I'm not mobile that much. So thank you for checking in. Drive safe. Look out for the weather, and we'll see you again soon. Last time I talked with you, by the way, was back in March. So thanks for checking in again. Hello, with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for taking my call. We got some snow, very heavy, wet, slushy stuff. It's 34 degrees right now outside the window, and I'd say we probably got an inch and a half, maybe a little bit more or less, but very slushy, very tough to play with. I was getting reminiscing the last conversations with the other host when they got talking about CB. I remember getting my CB license way back in the mid-'60s. I still remember the call. It was KIC 0979. You did have to fill out forms. You had to have a reason to get it and blah, blah, blah. But I did, at that age, I was doing some snow plowing and stuff, and it was so much nicer to have a little radio in there. And my wife would call me and say, you got some more work to do, so don't come home yet, and give me the addresses. Okay, though, that's about all I had to say. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, yeah, I was a CB'er back in the day, too, mid-'60s or thereabouts. Can't remember the call sign, but that got me started on communicating over the radio, and then it got totally out of hand. I don't even have a CD now. I probably should, because there's traffic through here, and if anybody doesn't have a cell phone or can't hit the tower for any reason, a CD might come in handy. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Mike. I did not watch the meter, but I'll take a look at it this time around.
Okay, yes. Back in the day, so to speak, I remember I started out with a relatively inexpensive at the time helicopter, something or other. And then I moved up to a Polycom, which was a very nice radio. Of course, you had to have a crystal for each frequency you wanted and things of this nature, but it was very enjoyable. It was a good way to break in. That's about all I have, unless you got more for me or anybody else does. I'm going to just sit on the side and give somebody else a turn. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in. One, two, three. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something went wrong, and I had no output for a second there. We just wiggled some wires, and I'm back, so I must have a loose connection. I hope it doesn't happen again. Mike, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the line. Have a great day today, and we'll see you next week. Maybe I'll pick you up on Thursday, and then again on Friday. Hello, with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K9ZU.
KC3GBW.
Okay, I've got K9ZU and KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. K9ZU, go ahead.
Good morning, George. You're sounding pretty choice here in Maryland. I just worked the Chicago area. I check in on ECARS, and they heard me fairly well. Although it's always noisy here because the wires here in town probably were laid down by Edison.
Roger. Well, I'm up on the mountain, and our electricity is not really all that dependable. We seem to lose power at times where we shouldn't, and with the heavy snow and rain this morning, it switched back over to all rain now. Branches are heavy and wires might come down. So, George, I'm waiting to see what happens from here. You sounded good this morning. Got you about 10 over.
You're about the same here. And we had a power glitch, I think it was yesterday sometime. It went out for a few seconds. It came back. My substation's about 2 blocks from here, and, I don't think it's changed very much. I haven't seen much activity over there except to put things back together, probably.
Well, we've had a few ups and downs this morning. Flickered, but didn't totally go out. I've got all of my equipment on UPS, so if it does fail, I'll at least be able to receive while I'm waiting for the power to come back. I don't think I can transmit on a UPS. I don't think it would like it very well. Anything I can do for you today, George?
Thanks for the signal report. You're about 15 over here. I've got a generator. I have to run out and start the thing and then run a cable across the yard, but I'm capable of about 7 kilowatts house-wise. I can't run my amplifier, though, because I don't have the 240 tied into it.
Well, I've got a backup generator. It starts automatically, and it's just a matter of waiting for it to kick back in. But the UPS is basically to hold my radios online long enough for the generator to kick in. George, say 73, you have a great weekend. Be careful. We'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Golf Bravo Mike. This is KC3GBW. Keith calling from a snowy Stewartstown. Excuse me. It's snowing here, and I bet it's snowing like mad up where you are. Over.
Well, our temperatures are 33 degrees, so it kind of drifts back and forth between snow, sleet, and rain. But it's going to be a miserable day, it looks like. It's not going to snow enough to really call it a snowstorm, but the trees are heavy, the wires are heavy. Fortunately, my wire antennas are working fine. Both G5 RBs have not rusted or iced up or anything this morning, so far so good, Keith.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's about, it's cooler here than it is where you are. It's about 26, 27 here, which I would rather have it be colder and have snow than that sleet, freezing rain, and snow, all this mess mixed together. That makes things real nasty for trees, wire antennas, which I have an end-fed half-wave. So, yeah, I want the cold temperatures and the snow, not this slushy, messy stuff. Over.
Yeah, I like it when it's powder. But I don't get out that much anymore. I gave up cross-country skiing. Well, I didn't give it up. It gave me up. I fell off a ladder about 20 years ago and got a severe break. And my leg's still a little bit messed up. But you're sounding good, Keith. You've got a good signal in down here, or up here. I forgot you're down in Stewartstown. So we'll look for you again soon. Anything I can do for you?
Nope. That about does it. Yeah, you're coming in 5859 here in Stewartstown. So got a good signal, George. And on that note, 73, have an awesome day and great rest of your weekend.
Okay, 73. Enjoy your weekend. I'll look for you next week. Hello, with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm not seeing anything on the mid-cars this morning, so I'm not receiving it here, but I do see south cars, wide as usual. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Echo Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I'm getting partial call signs. I got KC3 Hotel something. Victor Bravo, I've got you. You're ready to go. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. And Juliet Yankee, I got you on the list. We'll work these 4 stations and then we'll take some more. KC3 Hotel something. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Hotel something. Kilo Charlie 3. Hotel Echo, Quebec, coming to you from Cooperstown, and it's a mess up here, just like that other station was saying. Just running between frozen and wet. Boy, the worst kind. But the antenna's still in the air. I hope the signal's okay. You're coming through with an S9 plus 10. It's Jeff with a G in Cooperstown. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're sounding good down here. You're 5'9", and I'm near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm about 99 miles off to your southwest. Anyhow, you're sounding good coming in here this morning, Jeff. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I don't think I've ever worked the station out of Cooperstown, so you're also my first in Cooperstown.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know it is Baseball Hall of Fame. It turns real sleepy about this time of the fall, and it'll be slow for a while, but it'll pick back up next spring. But anyway, good to check in. Nothing to report otherwise. You all have a good day. I'll say 73s. Let you get to them other guys. KC3HEQ.
Yeah, I've been to the Hall of Fame in the middle of summer when it's packed, and enjoyed it, but didn't get a whole lot out of it because I couldn't get close enough to read some of the signs. And I went up there again in the fall, and the place was empty. I had a ball. I went everywhere and saw everything and spent much more time than I had planned to. But thank you for checking in with me. It's a pleasure to meet you here, and I hope I'm going to see you again. You have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Victor Bravo, Europe. Station with Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. And back to you.
Okay, well, you're north of me then, too, and from what I've been gathering, I've got the snow, and you guys got some rain.
Oh, yeah. It's been raining all night, and it's still raining. I'll tell you, boy, I hate this weather. It sure fires up the arthritis.
Yeah, I was kind of concerned. I run a lot of wire antennas. I've got one vertical for HF, and everything else is wire antennas, so I was checking the wires this morning to see if I had any ice problem, but so far so good. Oscar, it's mixed precipitation here. Sometimes I look and it's snowing, sometimes it's sleet, and right now it's rain, but it's actually it's kind of strange. It's coming down from the north for this time. Usually I get it from the west, but this is moving down from the north, and the storm system's actually off the coast, so it's more of a nor'easter.
Yeah, for sure. This weather just seems like it's all messed up. You know, I don't remember it being so warm up here in New York this late the year. But we've been having temperatures up in the 50s and 60s and whatnot.
Yeah, so have we. We've had a lot of warm weather and comfortable weather. We're going to be in the 30s and 40s over the weekend into next week, but toward the end of next week, we're getting back up in the 50s again. So I'll take it. I don't really like the cold weather anymore. It kind of gets into my joints.
Yeah, sometimes your signal just drops right off. You know, then I can barely hear you. Well, my ECARS number is 20647. Your signal up here has been coming in about a 5.8. Sometimes it falls off. So I'm going to say, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. You take care. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, there is a lot of fading going on right now, so that can happen. Thanks for being here. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. I haven't talked with you since back in last December, so it's good to hear you again, Oscar. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November 20, Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George and 2ZGN, and your signal is steady up here, S8. The only problem is we've had a lid that's been keying up on top of everybody, and that's why it appears that you're dropping off. I was able to copy you, both of you guys, through. I just threw the amp on so that I could get through all the way. We have rain up here right now, believe it or not. 41 degrees. And so far, storm total 0.77 inches, over.
Okay, well, my liquid precipitation is 0.46 for so far since midnight last night. And temperature here is 33 degrees. Hardly any wind, just a light breeze from all over the place right now. But it looks like it's sleet right now. It's very strange weather.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking at the radar, and our precipitation is moving basically east to west. And then as it gets west of us, it starts dipping down towards the southwest. So we're on one of the rear side arms of the storm, and which makes it a nor'easter up here. So you have a great day. Take care, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGM.
Yeah, there are two lows influencing us right now, and it's a classic nor'easter formation. Usually we have one low come up over the Appalachian Mountains, coming up right along the ridge lines, and then another low forms off at Cape Hatteras and comes north, and that's when the nor'easter hits the people up in New England, and we've got that kind of a situation right now. There's a low off of Boston, a couple hundred miles it looks like off of Boston, and it's steering air in from there, and this low that's down here pretty much over New York City just about, and it's bringing the air in from the northwest, and the cold air is coming with it. So hard to say what's going to happen. If it gets below 32, we're going to have ice up here because it's very wet.
Yeah, Roger, George. I'm looking at the infrared photo right now. Yeah, you're right. It's complex. So you have a great day, and we're supposed to get snow showers later on tomorrow night and Saturday. So take care. And to ZGM.
Yeah, looking at the radar map for further out, off to the west, I see more high-pressure systems out there than I can count quickly. But anyhow, sooner or later, it's winter. We're going to have snow. There's no two ways about it. Thanks for checking in. We'll be looking for you again soon. You have a great weekend. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Juliet Yankee. I'm not sure which one of them it is, but you're up.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I thought that was you, but I wasn't real sure. I've got you in the log. Thank you for checking in this morning. Good morning, Ron.
Hey, good morning, George. I got so many sources of interference down here. At times it's really difficult to hear what's coming over the radio. But anyway, real quick, we're about 34, 35 degrees down here in Berks County. Real light snow showers. Matter of fact, they're so light you can barely see them. So a lot of wind. I think it's going to be like this all day long. Over to you.
Okay, well, right now we're getting sleet, and only about maybe an inch and a half at the most on the ground, and it's going to wash away as this changes over to rain. We're supposed to have rain later today, and then snow again tonight, and tapering off. Right now, 33 degrees, so it could turn to ice real quick. How are you doing down in Warnersville, Ron? Everything is holding up okay? And how'd the storm affect you down there?
I hate to say okay, but I have problems with having my legs and my hip. My joints are bone on bone, so pretty soon I'm going to have to do something about it. Anyway, right now the ground down here is that warm that anything that comes down melts as soon as it hits the ground.
That's the same as here. We had that warm stretch, and the ground's not frozen yet, so it's melting off pretty quickly, but there is some on the ground, but it's not even enough to be a decent tractor snow.
Very good, George. Well, I don't have anything else, so I'll just say 73, and I'll clear out and let somebody else on.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Ron, I'll see you again real soon. Claire with KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and well, 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I want to remind everyone that we do have vacancies occasionally. We need substitutes to fill in for the regularly scheduled net control. And right now our map looks like a checkerboard. So many spaces on there for fill-ins by the different net controllers. So if you'd like to be a net control, we'd be honored to have you join us as one of our net controls for ECARS. This is a fun net. It's easy to do, and it's a lot of fun. Contact Jim, KC1 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Romeo. Contact him. There's a link for him on our webpage, and our webpage is ECARS7255.com. And we're now at 14 minutes past 9 o'clock on a Friday morning, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3, X-Ray.
Okay, let's hold it there before I get out of control. I got, let's see, BA3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo, KD2, Echo Hotel. I kind of got covered up on the next one, but I got Papa Bravo out of it. And then WA3, IQJ, and KD2X. Okay, back to the list, but we'll come back and get some more in a minute. By the way, if you hear somebody calling that I do not hear or that I consistently ignore, I'm not really ignoring them. I'm just not in the right position to hear them at that day. So call relay and help me get it in the log. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, the keyword is contact, and we'll stop and let you say hello and have a brief conversation. If it's going to take a long time, I would appreciate freeing up the frequency. Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Go ahead.
Thank you very much there, George. Good morning, and good morning, everybody on net. It's a soggy one out here today. Again, yesterday we had rain all day and all night now and into the morning, and it's still raining out there. So I can't say exactly how many inches or what volume we did get. I don't have a gauge outside, but I tell you, it's pretty soggy. And if this keeps up, I might have to cut my grass again before Christmas. Could you believe that? Well, we haven't put the tractor away yet. We haven't winterized it, so it's still good to go. So we're just raring to fire that thing up, let me tell you. Other than that, the Christmas lights are up, and all good over here.
Well, we've got light snow down here right now. It was heavy for a while, but at the moment, it's just kind of mixed precipitation. I've got rain and snow mixed at the moment, and we're at 33 degrees. And, we had enough killing frost that my grass has stopped growing, so I'm done mowing until next year. What I got to do yet is winterize the tractor and put it to the back and put the snow blower and the snow equipment up to the front.
I hear you for sure. Yeah. Well, that's we haven't had snow over here yet. We've had frost in the morning, but that's about it. So it's still antenna temperature that we can work on the antenna a little bit, and tried a few different things, a few orientations, and et cetera, et cetera. They're raising it up, lowering it down there, inverted V type of thing. Only running 100 watts over here, eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're on a little island in the middle of St. Lawrence River, so we got a good ground plane, but only 100 watts.
Well, you're doing a good job. You're 5'9". I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. According to my log, you're 220 miles northeast of me. But you got a great signal coming in down here, Pete. You're sounding good this morning. Anything I can help you with?
Negative, no. Just as an FYI, we are also seeing the winds coming out of the east and blowing up against the river. You should see the waves out there. My gosh, they're pretty steep. As the waves, the current flows toward the east, basically against the wind. Now the wind is lifting the water up and making navigation a little tricky for the little boat. So I haven't seen too many out there or any out there this morning yet, and which is probably a good thing. So we'll say 73s and a little snapshot from this QTH VA3 FXR from Drummond Island. We'll be standing by.
Okay, it's good to hear you again. Last time we chatted was back in October, so thank you for calling in today. And I'll be looking for you again soon. Thanks a lot again, Pete. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is W3GWM. And next up is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel.
Okay, good morning, ECARS. Good morning to everybody on good old ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave. Yeah, and I'm in Western New York, near a little town called Dansville, and which is about 55 miles south of the city of Rochester. And my ECARS, I haven't been on ECARS in a while, several months actually. My ECARS number 20045. 20045, and I'm not sure I have your call right, sir. You want to straighten me out on that? Go ahead. This is KD2EH.
All right, it's Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And my name is George, and I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. I'm about 99 miles southeast from where you are. You must be pretty close to Lake Ontario.
Yeah, Lake Ontario is about 50 miles away from me, 50 miles north. About 50 to 55 miles north. So I was a little confused because when I bring up your page here, it says your name is Joseph L. Gary Jr., and you're in Louisiana. But then I heard someone calling you Mike, and you're saying your name is George. So I'm in a tizzy here. Yeah. Hey, it's 33 here, and it's raining. We had about 3 inches of slushy snow out there, but I looked out at my driveway just a couple minutes ago, and it's completely clear. So the snow's melting, and the rain is helping it melt. So there you go. That's it. No further traffic, but good to hear you. You got a great signal. Everybody's got a good signal, and you're about 15 over 9 here, George. So back to you. W3GW and good old ECARS. This is KD2EH. I'll be listening out.
Okay, well, you're coming in good down here. You're a good 20 over. And we're having rain and snow mixed, and it's 34 degrees right now, so we've gone up a degree. And signals are deteriorating a bit. And you may have my call sign wrong, or else my QRZ page got hacked. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing. Dave, have a great weekend. A pleasure to hear from you again. It's been a long time since the last contact with you. It was October 1st of 2021, so it's good to hear you on the air again. I'm glad I finally ran into you. Have a great day, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and a partial call sign now, Papa Bravo. Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning. Call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Name here is John, and my QTH is a little place called Cornetsville, Kentucky. Over.
Okay, well, John, I see you're in Cornetsville. I don't know quite how far away you are. I guess you're not registered on QRZ. Or at least you don't have the coordinates in there. If I had the coordinates of the station, I can always find out how far they are away. My program uses that to compute it. But you're coming in 5'9", Jonathan. A little bit of fading. Band is going through some fluctuations right now. The area, well, there is a blackout going over the poles, both north and south. And we're being slightly attenuated, but not that bad. But there is a big area that's expanding that may hurt us in a bit. John, thanks for being here. Anything we can help you with today?
Well, nothing. Just thanks for picking me up and letting me come in and say hello. You have a nice day and a nice weekend. 73.
73, John. Same to you. Take care. We'll see you again next time around. Claire with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for Whiskey Alpha 3, India Quebec Juliet. Don, how are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. We have 33 degrees down here in the valley, George, and it's been snowing for quite a while. The grass is completely covered, and it's coming down real light, but I don't know, winds is the problem, but, you know, I've had winds up to 15 miles per hour. Right now they're averaging around 7 to 10, so looks like it's coming down through the valley rather than across the top of the mountain right now. So anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you. My wife and I are getting ready to head into town here. We got a couple things we got to do, and then I'm coming back out and relaxing in the shack for the rest of the afternoon. So anyhow, nice signal as always, George. So let me turn it back here and see how you're copying. I'm on the ICOM 746 Pro this morning just to keep it warmed up here. So back to you, my friend. W3GWM. You have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. I will be clear with your final then, George.
Okay, Don. Well, you're coming in good. You're a good solid 5'9" up here. And we're getting rain right now. It's just switched over to all rain, and we're at 34 degrees. So maybe some of the stuff on the wires and on the tree limbs will get washed away. But you're sounding good up here. Good signal, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your day. Oh, by the way, Don, I fixed my problem with the foot switch. I got rid of it, and I'm using a hand controller now. I had one, so I just cut it out, plugged it in, and I just have to keep it in my hand and squeeze, so I don't end up looking for the foot switch anymore. 73, Don. We'll catch you again soon. Claire with Whiskey Bravo 3, India Quebec Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2 X-Ray. It's your turn.
All right. Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here in the southeastern part of the state, 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here is 30857. How copy?
Oh, good copy, Barry. You're about 10 over. Sounding good up here. I guess the weather's helping me a bit today. Step is short, but got good signals.
All right, very good. Just like many others, we've been getting, we got rain not last night, but the previous night, and then it drizzled all yesterday, and today we're getting snow flurries, which are not accumulating. A total of about an inch of rain. So, yeah, as you know, we badly needed that, and we'll take it, especially in that form and nice and slow, so it absorbs into the ground. Hopefully we got more of that to come, because we're way down for the season. Over.
Yeah, so are we. We've got a total of around 41 inches of rain for the year so far, and we need a lot more. This is going to be a good soaker, though, I think. It'll really be helpful with the hunters coming out. We've got the archery season going right now, and a small game, and pretty soon, another week, and it's deer season, the day after the weekend, Saturday after Thanksgiving. That's our traditional start in Pennsylvania, and I'm glad it's raining because I don't want the hunters out there with dry tinder underfoot. Never know what they're going to do.
Yeah, absolutely. It's funny, there's, deer season, people travel so far in PA to go deer hunting, and right here where I live, we've got a constant flow of deer, though it's through a neighborhood, so you couldn't really hunt them, being within a safety zone. But it's just funny, in this area in northern Chester County here, they're losing their habitat due to home developments popping up all over the place. But of course, they always tell us there's no traffic impact. We're building 1,000 homes, but there won't be any traffic impact on these little 2-lane roads around here. So, all right, George, thank you for picking me up. You have a great weekend. Take care, and we'll talk again soon. This is KD3X 73 for now.
Barry, I'm living the kind of places I used to go to on weekends and used to go to go hunting. And if I wanted to shoot a deer, I could just shoot it right out my bedroom window because we have so many of them around up here all the time. There's never... let's put it this way. It is very unusual for me to look out the window and not see some deer. 73, Barry. Have a good day and good weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Signals are dropping on 40 meters. They're not near as strong as they used to be. So if you're getting fading in and out, that's because the band is going away on me. South Cars is very strong and very wide. They're kind of moving in on us a little bit because they splatter, but now we work through it. I'm at the bottom of my list. I still have another 15 minutes. No, I have another half hour to go. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, or it's coming up on 9:30, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Oscar.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I've got a November Hotel. I did not catch the rest of your call sign, but the key letters are November Hotel. KB3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, I've got you. And there was a station that was right, almost exact double, almost the exact same strength, but all I managed to get was the letter Oscar under your call sign, but you're on the list. And we've got K3HQC. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and November Hotel. Fill me in on your call sign.
Well, thank you, George. The call sign is Kilowatt 2, Echo, and Nancy, H Hotel. Right now it's 32 degrees. You're 590 about 10 over, and our signal today, located here in Arcade, New York. My magic number is 21295, and as you see, we've got H2 snow, so what can you do? Go ahead, George.
Oh, roger that. Well, we kind of accept it here. I live up on top of the mountain, so I'm not sure what the valley might be like. They may have no snow at all down there, but nothing to really brag about up here, maybe an inch and a half. And it looks like it's ice now, which snow has changed to all rain, which is what was forecast for this morning, and the snow coming back this afternoon. Got a good signal. Thank you for checking in with me, Mike. You're 20 over this morning.
Well, thank you. You're also still between 15 and 20 over. Bank conditions in pretty good shape. And see if Fort Gentleman checked in. I heard that after I had, so take it away in 73.
Yeah, the short skip is in today. I'm just, blowing my map out to see who I got. I don't have anybody very far away today. Short skip mostly, maybe out to about 200 miles, but some of the signals I usually get are not there today. Thanks for being here, Mike. We'll look for you again soon. You have a great day and a great weekend. Hello with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray tongue-tied again. Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, W3 GWM. This is KB3OXJ. Paul here in the
trout run area, not too far from you. Morning, George. Thanks for picking me up there today. You're sounding good here. Good solid 10-20 over most transmissions there. And we got a little bit of snow here, just enough to whiten things up a little bit on some of the surfaces, the gravel driveway and concrete pad. It didn't stick to that. They're bare, but some of the harder surfaces on the vehicles and stuff have a little snow on them. And we got some light snow coming down right now, but it's 33 degrees, so it's pretty much melting as soon as it hits. And that's what our weather like. The power stayed on. It was a little windy earlier this morning. That seemed to die down, so we'll see what that brings. But it looks like a winter day here in November, but we need the moisture, so that's good. And then things are going pretty good here today, so just thought we'd check in, say good morning, and see how things are over Wyalusing way. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KB30XJ.
Well, Paul, it looks like the short skip is definitely in because you're 20 over, and with a couple of mountains over 2,000 feet between here and Trout Run, you've got to be going almost straight up and coming straight down because you've got a great signal here in Northeast PA. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to pop in, say good morning, and just listen along, see what different people's snow conditions are. Back to you, George, KB30XJ.
Yeah, that's always interesting. I like doing that. You're finding out what the weather is in various places. I have not heard from Ohio yet today, and what they're getting for weather today is what we're going to get tomorrow, so don't know where they are. I guess propagation is just not right for me. Paul, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again this week, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Fleur with KB3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Partial call sign now. Don't everybody jump on me at once, but the station that had Oscar in your call sign, you got kind of buried, but I pulled the Oscar out. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Call sign is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob in southern New Jersey here. And my ECARS number is 21303. We have about 40 degrees here. Balmy 40 degrees. Bright sunshine, but I think it's supposed to cloud up a little bit later. And I'm not looking forward to winter, but it's coming, I think. Or in some places it's already here, I guess. But just wanted to check in, say hi to everybody on the net. Wish everybody a good morning, and hope all are doing well. KB2HSO, back to net.
Well, you're doing a good job, Paul. You're a solid 5'9". The band is fading right now, so the signals are being a bit attenuated, but 100% copy. But looking at, I use NJ2US's band adapter to keep track of what the signals are going, and he's pretty close to you. And I can see him dropping off a whole lot right now. There's been no flare, so there must be a coronal hole facing us, and the solar wind must have picked up because the ionosphere is reacting to something.
Yeah, things change, especially during the day. And the higher the sun gets, sometimes the worse it gets, too. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well again. And I'll say 7-3 for the morning. KB2, HFM.
Okay, Bob, I got a bunch of you people from down there in southern Jersey to check in with me. I've got a guy from Little Egg Harbor that checks in. And, of course, we got Jeff, NJ2US, over near Cape May. But thanks for being here this morning. Nice to meet you. I have not worked you before, so I'm glad to see you here on ECARS, and I hope I'll see you again in the future. 73. Claire with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. You're up.
Hi, good morning, George, from the K3HQC. Alan down here in the flatlands of Leola compared to where you are. Where it's can't decide what it's doing. It's about 36 degrees out there, and every now and then I see some whitey, really fine snow, and then it sort of disappears. I think it might be going back and forth between rain and snow. Definitely not accumulating anything. Not really a problem. Just the roads are wet. So, but makes for a nice indoor day. It's I'm gonna fire up the pellet stove a little later downstairs, and hopefully that'll. It's always nice and cozy down there. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it looks like winter up here. We've got white on the ground now. I don't know if it's going to last long, but at least the ground is white. At the moment, it's raining. Good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in today. You're about a 5.9 signal. That's 9, but good audio. The band is deteriorating right now. I'll tell you that. The signals are dropping, so if you had gotten it earlier, you would have had a stronger signal report, but no problem. I can copy you. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, I had to cut power a little bit. I'm using a ladder line fed doublet, and when it rains and the ladder line gets wet, and I probably should go to 450 ohm ladder line, and instead of the 300. But when it gets wet, then the tuning keeps changing, and as the wind blows and drives the ladder line, then I got to keep changing the tuning a little bit. So, anyhow, have a nice net. Enjoy your weekend and enjoy the mountains from K3HQC.
Okay, well, the last leg up to my antenna is ladder line. I'm using a G5RV. It's the 204-foot version of it, so I can get on 60 meters, and then oh boy, I'm really messed up today. On 160 on that work up there. But you're sounding good. The band's going away, but we're still able to work fine. Thank you for being here today, and I'm glad to know that things are fine down in Leola. I think I told you before I grew up down in Hershey. 73, have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. Clear with Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Canada radio service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Echo X-Ray, India.
Wait, Echo, Quebec.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
November 2, Echo November.
All right, I've got 4 stations. Number 1, Echo X-Ray India, Echo Quebec, November Echo Juliet, and November 2, Echo November. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Net Control. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg, located here in southern New Jersey, the town of Little Lake Harbor. And you get a good signal here, 5.9 plus, and it's a beautiful day this morning, but things are going to change. Over.
Yeah, it looks like I'm working southern Jersey now. You're coming in 20 over today, Greg. Real nice signal.
Yeah, so are you. I'm just looking at the bar meter here, and you're 20 as well. 73s, get back to work, George. This is N1EXI.
Well, we're having fun today, Greg. Thanks for being here. I always enjoy these nets. Have a good day, great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks a lot. Service November 1, X-Ray. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I just can't get my mouth in gear with my mind today. November 1, Echo X-Ray India, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Quebec. I didn't catch your prefix, but I should know it, but sorry about that. Echo Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, George. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Latonia, Ohio. Had to come in here and say good morning to you. The band is up and down. There's times when you're above 9, and there's times when you're below. So we'll see what happens here. KB8EQQ.
Okay, Larry, well, the band's all over the place right now. The signals have really dropped down from what it was earlier, and there is some attenuation on 40 meters. It's got to be a solar wind. I have to look that up later and see what's going on, because there's been no really good players in the past 24 hours, and nothing above an M1. So that's not affecting us. But the band is dropping off, and you got a good signal. I'll get you 5-9, Larry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm looking at the weather radar, and there's a big, huge precipitation over Pennsylvania. And we're getting kind of both. It'll rain for a little while, and then it'll snow. So I think our high today is going to be 41, and it's 34 degrees here at the moment, okay?
It's 34 here, too. And yeah, I've been watching the radar. The heaviest snow right now, or rain or snow, or whatever it is, it's coming down to off to my northeast at the moment, but it is moving in my direction anyhow, so we'll see what happens. But at the moment, it looks like it's rain outside. We've had a mix of rain, sleet, and snow. At the moment, it looks like all rain, so we'll see what goes on from there. We're going to switch back over to snow later today and then tonight. How's everything going down? Well, actually, I was looking for an Ohio station because whatever weather you're having today is what I can expect tomorrow. So I always like hearing from Ohio and Michigan.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it doesn't bother me. It's supposed to be like this in November, so it can snow or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't go to work anymore, so I could care less. But I am kind of concerned about ice problems since it's mostly rain and it gets cold. The roads are really bad. But I just wanted to say good morning and good morning to ECARS. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry. Well, thank you for checking in. It's good to hear from you. And, yeah, this is winter time. And if you don't like snow, you shouldn't live up here. You should be a snowbird and go down to Florida like a lot of people do. But I like the snow. I like to see it come down. We've got some pines near here that kind of tower up and they enclose the road because they go out right over from both sides. It's like going through a green tunnel. And when the fresh snow is on there, it's a beautiful sight going down that way. Anyhow, I better move along. I still have the stations I got to pick up today. 73 Larry, and I'll look for you again soon. See you next week, if not before. Hello, it's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. This is W3GWM, and I'm picking up DE3NEJ. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, good morning, George. I got some pretty heavy-duty Jason channel interference from 5.8. A couple of guys up there that are extremely wide. But I get you in most parts. So how's the old man on the mountain today?
We're doing fine. Signals are down a bit today, Terry. Not near as strong as what they are most times. And I'm not getting the once in 5.8. That would probably be in mid-cars up there, but I'm having a little interference from south cars down below me. And narrowed down my filter so that I could get rid of them. Hey, you're sounding good, Terry. What's the weather out there?
Well, George, it was cold. I had the door open there and looked out. There was no snow, but it's gloomy. I don't know if they're forecasting rain for today. Yeah, they are. According to my weather forecast, they're both showing rain. One's showing some thunderbolts, or lightning bolts. And says where it's 53 degrees. I don't know if that's right or not. I got another phone around here with a thermometer on it, but where is it? Where did it go? I can't tell you what the weather is. Oh, here it is. It's here. It says right now we are at 39 degrees and raining. But you looked out, yeah, it's gloomy out there. So I think I'll just stay on this side of the door all day. George, what do you think?
Probably be a good idea. I have to go out to go to physical therapy this afternoon, about 12:30, I think my appointment's for. It's changing back over. It was raining. Right now it looks like sleet. And there's still quite a bit of weather around me, so we're going to be in it for a while. I hope it doesn't ice up. I don't mind the snow. I just really hate the ice.
Well, I don't mind the snow. I just don't like working in it. You know, you drop something and it's gone. You may or may not find it in the spring. So I don't like trying to do things in the snow. You're in here to plus 20 this morning, George. Sounds good. But that's interference of 5E quite overpowering at times. But that's what happens when you want to run what is it, ESSB on the standard channel width. It doesn't work that way, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes the splatter is just terrible. There's one person that on South cars that's 5 to 6 kc wide, and why he runs it that hot, I don't know. All he has to do is back off a little bit on the drive to his amplifier, and the signal won't look so bad. But well, he gives me fits when he's working opposite me. Sounds good today, though, Terry. It's strange day down here. It's 34 degrees, and I've been watching it. I don't want it to go down any lower than that.
Yeah, too much lower than that would be starting to freeze. Yeah. I have not experienced poor traction with 1 foot. I'm sure that I'll be flattening my ass a few times in the wintertime here. It's pretty slippery at the best of times, and then when I only got 1 foot that would deal with, it's going to be even more slippery. Hey, maybe I'll get a prosthetic with some spikes on the bottom of it, you think?
Oh, that would be a way to go with it. My uncle lost a leg, and he had a prosthetic device, and he got around fine. And he went out in the woods hunting with us wherever we could go, he could go. And the only problem was if he shot a deer, we had to help get it out. But, it just takes time, Terry. Just stick with it. And since icy and slippery, don't go out. Stay inside. You don't want to fall again.
Well, we're starting to shape it now, George. So maybe I'll get the stump in the right shape, and they'll say, yeah, we can start putting. Because there's probably 4 or 5 prosthetics I'm going to have. Maybe the bottom piece will be the same, but the top piece is going to change as my legs shrink more and more and more. So, and we can adjust that clearance too with the socks. Put extra socks on to push the splatter bag out. It's all held together with a vacuum. And once we get that all set up, we're good to go, George. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. One of the books I read, the series from this one author, the protagonist in the story, he's an amputee. Actually, he got thrown off during one of his earlier books, so he has a series of prosthetic devices that he uses. And one of them has a 12-gauge shotgun built into it. All he's got to do is point his leg at you and pull the trigger. Yeah, heck of a surprise for somebody.
Well, what happened if he was about to kick you in the ass and the 12-gauge got in the way? That might hurt even worse, over.
All right, for that. I better move along, Charlie. I'm taking too much time today. You have a great day, a great weekend, and I'll see you next week. 73 for now. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and November 2, Echo November Hotel. I hope you're still here. Sorry, I went a little bit long.
Good morning, George. November 2, Echo November here, also known as Marty. I'm in the Finger Lake region of upstate New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse. We've got a little bit of rain, and now that the summer's over, things are starting to slow down a bit, and I'll have more time for radio. Over to you, George.
Well, you're sounding good. You're 5.9 plus 10 this morning. Good signal. You're sounding really good, Marty. Good audio and a strong signal. You're not that far away from me. The Finger Lakes are only maybe 50 miles north from where I am. For the first of them, at least to the bottom of them, and then, of course, it goes much further up. But you're sounding good today. What's your weather up there?
We have a little bit of rain. We had a dust of snow I don't think it was maybe a 16th of an inch or anything. But right now I've got rain, and maybe around 36 degrees. At least that's what it was the last time I looked. Over.
Well, it's 34 degrees here, and the rain is changing back over to snow now. So who knows what's going to happen for the rest of the day. Should be an indoor day for me. I've got projects to work on, so that's no problem. You're sounding good. Like you said, you're 10 over it, Marty. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. I have the same kind of an antenna with you, and it's an L-shaped antenna for the G5RV. Over.
GRV's a good one. I have mine up 65 feet, and it's slightly inverted. A little lower than the center point, but it works. I actually have two of them. One of them is oriented to north and south, and the one I'm on right now is east and west. And this one seems to work best for everybody. It's almost omnidirectional pickup. But it works the best for ECARS anyhow. So this is my 40-meter antenna. Right here is a Swan. I've got a Swan 350 set in front of me that I'm hooking up, but it's not quite ready yet. I'm using a Kenwood TS488X with 200 watts. Thanks for checking in, Marty. Anything I can do for you?
Okay, that's about it. Thank you for letting me check in. November 2, Echo November, I'll take 73, George.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're going to have more time for radio now. Last time I talked to you was back in January, and so good to hear you again. 73, and we'll be looking for you. However, it's November 2, Echo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1 Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Okay, I've got, the first person that called, you had covered up. I got November on your call. I've got Juliet Lima Tango, KB1G, November 3, HCP, KE2. I think I messed your call up. I wrote down Charlie Echo Lima, but that might be wrong. The station, the first one that opened up, all I got from you was the November, and then you got married, so try again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Gary. How's things down in Ephrata today?
Very flurry down here. It is really snowing. They were supposed to have flurries, but this isn't flurries. So it's just going to coat the lawns, I think, and that'll be about it. But first snowflakes of the season, or perhaps if this keeps up for another hour or so, we could call it the first snowfall of the season. But anyway, hope you're hearing me through all the snowflakes. The vertical is, of course, all wet and doing its job, though, and kicking out about 750 watts at peaks here. Don't know if I need all of that, but maybe today I do. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, George, you're 5'8" to 5'9" here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
I've got you about the same, Gary, about a 5'9". The signals are going down. The band's not as good as it was earlier. I do have some fading, but no trouble on the copy. You're a good solid 5'9" copy, Gary. It's it is snowing up here. It's rain switched back to snow again, and it's melting about as fast as it comes down because we've had mixed precipitation, and the ground isn't warm enough, and it's not really sticking. The ground's white, but it's only maybe a half an inch out there right now. It's 34 degrees. It's supposed to get windy, but right now the winds are calm.
Yeah, we have winds down here, nice breezy blowing coming out of the west, but that probably will change as the day goes on. But all my neighbors are jealous because, actually, with the exception of one, my next-door neighbor and I decided to do our outdoor Christmas decorations early, so our grand illumination plan was done last night.
just prior to a little bit of rain that fell. And so everybody else has to suffer through rain, snow, and maybe some colder temperatures as we get in and out of Thanksgiving. But I'm glad I'm finished. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll be clear with you, and enjoy.
Okay, Gary. Always a pleasure to chat with you. I'm always interested. Well, my electricity is flickering again. I'm going to sign right now. 73, Gary. I might disappear for a few minutes. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. 73. We'll look for you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're going to keep working with what we got. My electricity sometimes flickers, sometimes it goes out. I do have a automatic generator backup. I do live on top of a mountain, and well, it can get a little bit iffy up here. Got a long run of lines to get down to me. Anyhow, this is ECARS, and I'm looking for Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, well, good morning. Yeah, just about to go into a meeting, but at least I'll squeeze myself in here. Yeah, well, I'm hearing all the reports of snow, and I'm a little jealous. I actually would love to have a little bit of the white stuff around. I really want winter to be winter, and I've got a brand new Subaru, so I want to also have a little bit of fun in the snow. But everything's cool here, but it's not snowing. It did rain. We got 0.17 inches of precipitation. It's currently 52 degrees, and kind of sadly, the monthly rain total is only about 1.5 inches, and the yearly is 52. So we're behind schedule. So it's nice to see a little bit of precip happening here. Anyway, nothing else. Have a good day, George. KBONG.
Okay, well, the temperature is still 34 degrees, but the weather has changed back to all snow up here, so we'll have to just keep watching it and see what happens. The band is going away on me, so anybody that's having trouble hearing, that's why. It's not your radio. The band is going away. There has not been a flare or anything, so it's probably just solar winds. Anything I can do for you, Bill?
Nope, I gotta duck into a Teams meeting, so good timing. You guys have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, 73. Hello, with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is N3HCP Gary down here in not so snowy Lebanon County in beautiful Schaeferstown. We're just having a few flurries right now. Not the same apparently at my cabin, our cabin up in near New Albany, near you. We haven't had communication with the cabin since about midnight, probably because of snow on the dish. And now I just got a notice that we're out of power. Sullivan County Rural Electric just reported 2,800 people out in 3HCP.
Well, we've been lucky. We've managed to keep our power running so far, but we're prepared. If we lose it, I've got a generator backup that will kick in automatically after a couple seconds, and that'll take us through it. So it's a heavy, wet snow up here, and we expect some trees to come down and probably power interruptions along the way. It's been flickering. It hasn't gone out, but it makes the lights flicker once in a while. And probably giving my power conditioner a workout today, probably, because we're all over the place. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You're a good 5.9 plus 10 this morning, Gary.
Well, QSL, you're a solid 5.9 down here, too. Yeah, Sullivan County Rural Electric, it's a good company. They do have their issues because so many of their lines run through the woods. And all it takes is one tree to come down, and there goes 100 customers out of service for a while. So 2,800 out. I'm not sure when the cabin will get back, but that's okay. It's cold enough. I'm not too worried about the freezer.
Well, we have a rural co-op that we get our electricity from. It's called Clavac. Oh, boy, my mouth is not working. Claverack Rural Electric, and we got some long runs of lines through the woods. So strange things happen at strange times, but so far we're doing okay. Trying to hold the power up for the rest of the day. Anything I can help you with today, Gary?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. I don't usually get the opportunity to check in. There's a local net down here in Lancaster County called the Morning Grind, and I usually hang out there between 9 and 10, and then after that I got other stuff to do. So glad I could check in with you this morning on 7-3 and 3HCP.
Okay, Gary, I watched you when you were up here in New Albany a couple of times, but I hadn't talked with you in a long time. And here on HF, the last time I talked to you was in December of 2022, so it's good to hear you again. When you get up this way, give me a shout. 73, Claremont, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, I'm going overtime. Mike, I'm sorry, I got one more to go. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Echo Lima, I think it was. Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra something? Okay, I lost that one. I guess that's a good thing to happen. K3, DLB, Mike, are you here?
I'm here, George. You're on VLB, and you're got a terrible signal right now. But yeah, what's going on is there's a bit of a solar radiation storm is what they call it. And that means the proton levels are up a little higher than normal, and according to what I'm reading here, it's going to have some minor effects on HF radio. Signals are up and down. You were at S9 there for a while, dropped down to a 5. My noise level came up to a 5, and you know, things like that, all due to some minor solar activity, as it were. So you have a great day, George, and stay dry up there on top of that mountain.
I've got to go out for PT later today, maybe. It depends on whether it starts to get icy. If it gets icy, I'm just going to cancel it and stay home. May do that anyhow because of the weather. But you're sounding good. Right now we've got, well, it's snowing again. We don't really have much on the ground, maybe an inch, maybe inch and a half, but not too bad anyhow. But you never know. We're waiting for the electricity to go, and the band is going down. I've been watching Jeff Bannett after all morning, and the signals are still out there on 40 are all very weak, and there's a wide area of attenuation, so I knew something was going on. Mike, have fun. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. I ran 5 minutes over, but it's all yours now. Have fun. 73, Mike. For K1VLB and everybody else that's on the net, check in again. Keep Mike busy. Have fun. Be careful this weekend. W3GWM out.
Hi, George. You take care. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here next week for sure. It'll be, let's see, Thanksgiving is on Thursday, so it'll be the day after Thanksgiving. How's that? We'll both be full of turkey. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike Collins, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Take control for this hour. And keep in mind it's a directed night call. Come through me. Usually if there's a lot of people calling, we'll take a list. If it's one at a time, we'll play it that way. No problem. Hey, you get more information about ECARS on our website, ECARS7255.com, and mobile and QRP stations are typically mobiles will definitely get priority. And if I can, I'll give priority to QRP stations as well. All right, first of all, any mobile stations for ECARS out there? Nothing's heard. Nothing heard. Any relay on mobiles?
If you hear anybody out on here, please jump in. I got a high noise level this morning due to the magnetic activity, the solar proton activity, I guess is what it is. And that keeps my noise level up at around S5. So if you hear anybody calling and I don't hear them, please jump in. All right. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last three letters of your call sign. Phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Lima Tango.
I got MR. Who is the other one?
Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I got MR and GLT, and I know there's another one.
Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
REB, okay. That's enough. I got four of them now. MR, GLT, AK, and then 3 REB. Mike Radio, Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. Got a nice signal, 15 over 9. It's a beautiful morning. I don't know what the temperature is. I think it's around 40. And it's supposed to turn stormy again this afternoon. Hopefully, get some more rain. How you doing, Mike?
Oh, hanging in there. We had a good day of rain, as you probably know, yesterday. A little more today coming in, and some more on Saturday. So that's a help. It's not enough to get us out of the drought, but it's certainly enough to keep the fire levels down low. Go ahead.
Yeah, that'd be great. And if you give me a signal report on my next transmission, go ahead.
Yeah, well, you were peaking about 30 over 9 as usual.
30 over 9, that's pretty good. Anyway, you take care. It sounds great. Nice audio. KC1M on B-Town Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray, you take care. Stay dry. All right, GLT, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And the name is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, currently snowing. And it is, it's kind of like between flurries and snow. At times it really comes down and then it goes back to flurries. Not enough to really do anything but coat the grass, perhaps. But we're expecting this to turn to rain. But anyway, just having fun here in the shack and also spinning the chair around and getting some paperwork done. And thought I would check in after talking with George. So your signal, we're 5.9 plus here in northern Lancaster County. And we're enjoying the brisk breeze and the snowfall. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, well, there you go. We're a little bit too warm to get any snow right now. It's 47 out there, and it stayed around 40 degrees overnight. But our turn is coming. But, you mentioned the snow turn into rain. We get a lot of that here for the next month or so. Mix and back and forth and so on. But so far, no snowflakes. Well, actually, I take that back. We did have a minor snow shower a couple of weeks ago. But other than that, nothing to count yet. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it will be a beautiful weekend. The XYL returns home from taking care of her mother in South Carolina after she had a stroke. And we're going to enjoy Thanksgiving here with all the grandkids. We have 2 Thanksgivings, Monday and Thursday, to accommodate both families. And then we'll see how things go moving down the line. Her mother-in-law will be coming out of rehab and going into an assisted living facility shortly. So that's our plan here. I'm the chief cook and bottle washer. My wife takes care of everything else, including cleanup. So I've got a day of cooking today and tomorrow. And Sunday we'll start roasting turkey number 1 to get ready for Monday. And then Wednesday we'll roast turkey number 2 to get ready for Thursday. I love leftovers. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, you and me both. My favorite is a turkey sandwich on white bread with seasoned salt and a little mayonnaise.
Oh, I got you beat. All right, take cinnamon swirl bread with turkey and cranberry dressing on top of that, and a little lettuce.
Hey, that sounds good too. But I'll tell you, I get most of my life here on Thanksgiving Day. When I've been around for Thanksgiving, it's always a turkey sandwich day after. But I'll stick with that for the time being.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And I've got a killer turkey salad recipe too. I enjoy that. But anyway, most of that will go in the freezer, I think, until we see what plans are after next week. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, wishing you the best. 73.
All right, 73s. I got a big family, so, we got, there are family Thanksgiving dinners with one member of the family in about 8 different places here. So, I get 2 of them, here on Thanksgiving Day, so that's a good thing. All right, 73s, Gary. Let's see, AAK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Detroit, New York. No traffic. Restart flight time 20815. 20815. Been drizzling rain here all night long, and looks like it's still continuing a little bit here in the capital nation of New York. But the good part is we got no snow, and that's a good thing. But I think up north, up in the Adirondacks, just north of us, I think there's some places got a few inches of wet snow. Other than that, the status quo here, just running the A2710 at 100 watts Century G5RB this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, good enough, John. Well, that rig is working just fine for you. At one point you were peaking just over S9, but there's QSB on most signals right now, and you were down around an S7 there for a minute. But there's a little bit of a small amount of solar activity going on that's trying to help us out here. But I'm hearing you just fine. No problem at all. Down here it's been rain all day yesterday into last night. Stayed in the 40s overnight, and sun came out this morning, but they're expecting more rain to come in this afternoon, and then more rain again tomorrow, and which is a good thing because we've been in drought conditions here. But not enough rain to get us out of the drought, but enough to keep the ground wet and those leaves wet so that nothing catches on fire, at least not easily. All right, John, do you have a good day? Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just on the side listing. Always appreciate hearing you on, and appreciate all the work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listing. 73s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, 73. See, in that time, my noise level was at a 5, and you dropped down to a 4. So, it's just bank conditions are not really great right now. And I see the solar activity rising very, very slightly here. So we'll see how it goes. Take care, 73s. Let's see, N3REB, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everyone. My name's Dale here, south in the Clark County here, down by the Turnpike Tunnel. 35, 34 degrees. It was flurry, 7, 8 this morning, but everything's just flat, nothing laid. And Wednesday's coming up, and it'll be the first year I'm not making turkey at home. Even my daughters and my granddaughters are working and eating at the mom, their boyfriend's houses. And so I'm a very leisurely day there for Thanksgiving. So back to that, November 3, call me on my mobile there.
Okay, Dale. You dropped right down into my noise level there. So, but I got enough of it to count for a QSO. But with the little bit of solar activity and QSB here, you were up at about a 6 or a 7. Went down to about a 4, just below my noise level. And then at the end of the transmission, back up to a 6. So, it is what it is on 40 meters, and going to be that way all day today, I think. And George, your previous net control, was commenting on how small the signals looked on the spectrum analyzer, across 40 meters. And I've got the same thing on my meter here. It's showing no reasonably strong signals, at least for a 50 kilohertz up and down. So anything else we could do for you here, Dale?
Not bad. 4 doggone KXD.
Hey, that accounts for it. 5 watts. You were an S7 that time.
Okay, that's it. So I'm operating lately. Just the KX2 there. I got to replace my JC857 there. Probably sometime after January. Maybe 3 REB. That's that.
All right, take care. I got most of that. You were back down. You came up to an S7 and then back down to the noise level. So it is what it is on 40 meters, at least today. Okay, 73s. Have a good one. That takes care of that list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I got XY, SNG, UWH, and HQC. So we'll go with those, and if I miss somebody, we'll get you next time around. X-Ray Yankee, come in, Roger.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, very near to your net control, Mike, over there in Hollis, the next town over from Nashua, New Hampshire, right here on the southern border. Sunshine this morning, 44 degrees. Not going to get much warmer, maybe to 48, they say. But the good news is we got about 1.25 inches of rain yesterday and this morning. Over?
Yeah, that's good. I mean, it started raining yesterday morning, and it was raining when I went to bed last night. But you know, it was a fairly light to medium kind of rain. It was no downpours or gully washers or anything like that. So this is the kind of rain we need, but we need a few more days of it.
Well, weatherman says we might get another bit of rain today. Maybe that's right. I hope he is. Everything we get now will help because, it's very, very dry. I don't know. I think they said we're something like 5 or 6 inches below average. Over?
Yeah, I think I saw the number 8 somewhere. So, I guess it depends on who's talking as to what the real number is, but nevertheless, we got a ways to go before we get back to normal.
Yep, okay, Mike, just wanted to come by, say good morning, get on the log, and say hello to everybody out there in Rio this morning. Enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. We'll catch you next time you're up there. Appreciate what you do, Mike. N1XY, over.
Okay, you take care, Roger. We got some really good, very, very short skip directly up and directly down. Because you're 20 over 9 here, and we're only 3 miles apart. All right, you take care, Roger. See you again. SNG, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning here. A little nifty this morning. I'm up here trying to fix my Wilson 1000 on the truck here. The ground came off the magnet, so I just replaced the coax. That's about all I'm doing up there, trying to stay warm. How you making out?
Doing all right. You got a great signal here. S9, nice and solid, no QSB. But there probably will be in a minute if we hang around long enough. Hey, listen, give me the prefix of your call. I got the 3SNG, but I didn't get what goes first.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman, up here in Cecil County, Maryland, little town Calora.
All right, I got you now, and everything popped up on my screen, and it says your name is Norman. Is that right?
Yeah, it depends who's saying that. And my wife says some bad words to me, but I can't say that on the radio. You know what I mean?
Okay, we'll keep it at Norman then. and stay on the good side here. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Anything we could do for you?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that new truck you said you were going to get me for Christmas, but I guess I ain't going to get it.
Oh, well, I never get what I'm asking for either. That's just the way it goes.
All right, you have a good day. Thank you for picking me up. 73s.
All right, take care. That's because of everything I asked for Christmas. It's beyond my budget anyway. Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Come on in.
Thank you for picking me up. The calls are Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel, ECARS number 21187. And I've been watching your signal since you've been on, and you're between at 7 and at 15 over 9 here on Plainview, Long Island. Copy has been good. I do hear the noise you're talking about from the solar flare, but most of the time everybody's coming quite clear to me here. Back over to you.
Yeah, good enough. The signal's not bad, but it's the noise level, which is, without that solar activity, my noise level on this band is down around a S1 on my meter, and to see it up around the S5 area is pretty unusual. So anyway, yeah, your signal is up there as well. So it's sitting right around S9, a little over, a little under. It's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just took a moment to look at my noise floor. It is an S5 right now. It's usually in this band, I'm between an S3 and an S5, so that's about normal for this band for me where I am in Plainview on Long Island. But, this is a crazy time and I like it. And as for the amount of rain we had about an inch or so on the island here, which is necessary, like you said, to replenish the water and get the ground wet so we don't have any fires around here. Luckily, we haven't had any of that. No snow, thank goodness, but just rain all day yesterday. Back over to you, and thank you again for picking me up.
All right, good enough, George. Good to have you on the night here this morning. You've checked in with me a couple of times in the far distant past, but, who's keeping count? Come on back on another Friday morning here at the 10 o'clock hour. Good to have you on. 73.
Be more than happy to come back and chat with you. I enjoy doing it.
All right, sir. We'll have to talk about Long Island again. I used to be down in down in your area quite a bit when I was working. I had a lot of customers down in the west and central part of Long Island when back in the day. I haven't been down there in a long time, been a few years, but I'm sure it hasn't changed all that much. 73. Take care.
7-3. The only thing I'll say is there are more people on the island than when you used to come.
I do believe that. That also means more traffic. Okay, HQC, Alan, I think. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Alan down here in Leola. Oh, well, I see the rain changed my loading on my antenna again. That's the only problem with a ladder line fed doublet. Is when the ladder line gets wet, the impedance changes a little bit. Anyhow, you're your normal, nice, good, strong signal. And actually, the temperature, it's 35 out there. Actually, I think it went down a degree. But I can't decide. It goes back and forth between a little bit of light snow, almost flurry type stuff. No real consequences, just a winter day. So fire up the pellet stove and enjoy the warmth this afternoon, and sit here and listen to all the nice contacts on the ECARS. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Your signal's all over the place. At the end of that transmission, you were up around 10 over 9, but at the beginning of the transmission, you were down about 6 or 7, and it came slowly, got a lot better and better, and, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. I'm seeing a little bit of fading on you, but you seem to be holding there between 7 and 9 consistently, and I'm not running and that's probably low because I have the IPO turned on, so that lowers the S-meter readings. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I do that sometimes depending on, how the noise is on different bands. Right now, it's higher than usual on 40 meters, at least for me. But anyway, you got a great signal, no problem at all. All right, you take care. I know what you mean about ladder line. I've got ladder line on an 80-meter dipole, and, it's all over the place, but it's all over the place when it's dry, too. So anyway, just is what it is. Take care, Alan. See you again.
All right, see you. Yeah, if I punch the normal amp 1 on, then you're up to 10 over. So good, strong signal. You seem to always hit this area very well, so never seem to have a problem, even when I'm out in Mobile. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the week, and I'll probably try and catch you next Friday. Over.
Yep, I'll be here with a full stomach. How's that?
There you go.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra.
Okay, I got MJS. Who's that ending in hotel?
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, hotel.
All right, give me that phonetically again.
Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy, hotel.
Oh, I got it. You've checked in with me quite a bit. I should have got that the first time around. So I got MJS, ENH. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
Okay, QIC, FRC, MJS, November Hotel. Okay, I got, those are the four I got. I'll go with that for the moment. MJS, come on in, Matt.
Oh, good morning, Mike, and one MJS 10132 in the roster. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 44 degrees. I just heard you talking to Roger there, so I just gave N1XY a call real quick to wish him a happy Turkey Day, and same to you there, Mike. How you doing?
Doing all right. It's been, it stayed around the 40s all night, so it's 47 out there right now. So we didn't get any of the snow that I guess they got way up north, a little bit of it, but out in New York and Pennsylvania, they got some snow on the West Coast is really getting it bad out there.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I heard Jim there in Lancaster this morning. I tried checking in from the stationary mobile when I had my coffee this morning, but that radio in the truck is running off of 3 batteries in the back on solar power, so I probably didn't have enough juice to get out there. But I was hearing everybody pretty good. I heard Rudy there in Mobile in Baltimore, pretty good there, about an S7 in the Mobile, but I couldn't get to JTA there. So, anyways, Mike, have a good Turkey Day if I don't talk to you, and I'll be celebrating it on the Friday because I left my roasted pan behind, and I had to pick and choose your battles there. So I'll do it a day late, doesn't matter here. So I'll be at Turkey Coma all next weekend. So enjoy your Turkey Day with family there, and I will catch you at the top of the hour. Over.
Yep, good enough. And one of my daughters is going to do all the cooking and bring it with her, and my son's going to bring something, and I'm going to do an apple pie, and my wife has told me I'm going to do a broccoli casserole.
Oh, curious. That sounds good there. I don't know if you're going to throw a little turkey in with the broccoli there, but that's always something you can make later for leftovers with the leftover turkey there. Anyways, Mike, enjoy. Sounds yummy. We used to do that with our family. Everybody would bring something, but over the past 30 years, and everybody's gone their separate ways. So, anyways, Mike, I'll catch you at 11. Over.
Yeah, we got family spread from one in California, Connecticut, one in New Hampshire, one in Massachusetts, one in Connecticut. It's all over the place.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I think I have one aunt left on my dad's side of the family, and everybody else has passed on. So such is life. It's just a question of when. We're all gonna, someday. Anyway, 73s. I'll catch you at 11.
All right, good enough. Take care. I'll see you at the top of the hour. All right, let's see. ENH, come on in.
Well, thank you there, Mike. A pleasure always to chit-chat with you. Located here at Cape, New York, Western New York, near Buffalo. Signal-wise, you're 5'9", about 5 over. Signals today seem to be in pretty good shape. They've been listening for a while. Weather-wise here, we had a touch of snow. The ground is still warm, so it's pretty well melted from the street and pretty well has melted from the sidewalk, but the next time around, it'll probably stay. That's the time of the year what you're going to do. So again, thank you, and my number is 21295. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, okay, Mike. I just talked to somebody who would be, I guess, just east of you, closer to the Mass or New Hampshire line, and all he got was rain. So you know, it looks like the boundary is somewhere between you and the other side of Albany, between snow and rain. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you there, Mike. We'll let you go, and we'll go to the gentleman that brought in this wall. I could hear it try to signed in, so sure again. Thank you.
All right, take care. Good to have you on here, Mike. All right, let's see. I scribbled it. QIL, maybe?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Okay, C1QIL. Come on in.
Yeah, this is QIL of Northern New Hampshire, small town of Lisbon. I've checked into ECARS a few times, but I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of talking to you.
Hey, well, good to have you on the net here. You've only checked in with me once before, and that was like a month or two ago. But I got you on here now, and the signal's not terribly good. Bank conditions. I've got a high noise level, which doesn't help. I got a general idea where you are, Russ, up there in Lisbon, but yeah, definitely northern New Hampshire. You got any snow up there?
No, we have no snow. A week and a half ago, we got it in. Then, because it rained, it disappeared. They're threatening some over the weekend here, and the next few days, all this week, basically snow showers. So, I guess it's coming.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt that it's coming. The question is how much and how quick.
That's always the next question. Last year we didn't have very much. Some years we get there. It's always different. You never know just what to expect.
Yeah, I know. Well, the last 2 years, I hardly used my snowblower at all. I mean, I used it a couple of times, but I'll tell you, the snow levels were considerably lower than what they normally had been. But anyway, it is what it is. Okay, well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Russ, and we'll see you on here another Friday morning. How's that?
Sounds good. Glad you're here doing the net. Appreciate that. So I'll say 7th Street, and have a great holiday.
All right, you too. Have a good holiday, and we'll see you again. Let's see. There was another one, and I've scribbled it again. Let's see. 1F, maybe it's FRC. Is how that sound right?
Yes, good morning. It's Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie, K1 FRC. Location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. And I'm another one of those part-time net controllers here on ECARS. I don't think you and I have had the pleasure of talking, but that's okay. Want to do a quick signal report. Right now, I don't know. Let me turn it back to you. I have forgotten your name, or maybe I didn't catch it the first time. I'm Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, and again, I'm in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over.
Yes, Dave. I do. You have checked in with me before back in September, and it was. Looks like it was twice on the same day. I don't know what was going on there, but anyway, I got you in my log once before. And your signal is about a 5 and 7 here, maybe wiggling up to an 8, something like that. But my noise level is high, so that doesn't help anything. But you're above my noise level at about a 7 or 8. But conditions are really up and down, and we've had, a little bit of solar activity here this morning, so that's not helping either. Go ahead.
Yes, I understand that. I checked into the Al Williams net on 7228 this morning, as I normally do, and signals were all over the place. The noise level seemed to be a little higher earlier this morning than it is now, but I got my package of RF chokes that I'm in the process of choking every wire that connects anywhere in the shack, which is, and I'm about 2/3 of the way done, and it's already knocked the noise level way down. Listen, I'd like to do a quick signal report. I'm talking to you right now on an FTDX-10 hooked up to a long wire
an end-fed long wire that's in an inverted V configuration. The ends are at about, about 12 to 15 feet, and the top is probably at about 35 feet, maybe 40. I'm not quite sure, but it's high up over a tall tree branch. So that's this rig. The other one is a Hustler Trap Vertical on my IC7610, and I'd like to try that one out if it's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you switch it right now?
I can. I'm going to switch it, and I'm going to dial up 7255 in just a moment. I need to tune it. It'll take me just a moment. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
Okay, well, I'll give you a minute to get it set up there. By the way, your signal that time, you got up to a S8, so there's a little bit of gain in strength on the long wire that you were using. So if you're ready, we'll see what the antenna does.
Okay, here we go. And turn the volume down. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie on the Trap Vertical. Just 100 watts, barefoot, from an IC7610. How copy?
All right, well, the audio is different, but the signal strength, you're about an S7. Pretty much very close to what you were with the long wire. At the end of your transmission with the long wire, you got to keep in mind the signals are up and down here. So at the end of your transmission with the long wire, you up around an S8 or maybe a little more. But at the beginning of the transmission with the long wire, you were more like a 6. Right now with the vertical, you were sitting right about on a 7. Go ahead.
QSL, okay. So it's interesting, being polarization sometimes matters more than others. This being vertically polarized, it's a better antenna in some respects. I've got ground radials all around, but in a semicircle because it's up close to the fence and the property line. So the other side of the antenna obviously is on their, would be their property. So I can't put radials out that way. But I do have them in a semicircle, 180 degrees, pointing to what direction is that? I would say east to northeast. Yeah, about due east to maybe perhaps slightly southeast is the direction of the radial. So, it is what it is. I can't change it much unless I move the antenna. And at some point, I'll have something more permanent, but I've only been here a month and 5 weeks, and not bad. And I just put this antenna up yesterday, so... Anyway, thank you for the signal report. That's very interesting. You were about 10 over 9 here on this rig. On the end fed, you were about an S9 peaking slightly over. That was it. Back to you, K1 FRC.
Yeah, okay. Now, in that whole transmission, you were right on an S9, wiggling around a little up and a little down. But the entire transmission was up around an S9. So it is what it is. If I was, but you got to take into account what the band conditions are here too. So, but overall, I'd say the vertical, at least between you and me, the vertical is working slightly better than the long wire.
All right, I'll just have to work on the audio, which is a little tricky, but without having any processing at all, I'm considering at some point getting some. But for just basic settings, I guess it works. I'll let you get on to some more customers there. Take care. Thank you very much. And please don't forget to remind everyone I'm on the election committee, and if anybody has any questions or they want to nominate themselves or whatever, look me up. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Name is on the ECARS website, ECARS 7255.com. and look me up on QRZ. All my contact information is there. And with that, I'll say 7-3. Take care.
All right, good enough, Steve. Take care. And on that transmission, you went as low as an S5 and back as high as an S9. So a little bit all over the place with the conditions here. Take care. We'll figure it out. You'll figure it out in the long run which one is better for, what distance and so forth. It's but today the band is a little bit squirrely, so it's hard to tell. But anyway, good to have you on here, and you take care.
You got it. 7-3. K1 at Farsi.
All right, 73, Steve. All right, that takes care of that list. Let me just push the button for logging the contact, which I did. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For the last three letters of your call signs, please. Phonetically, please. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got 2 mobiles and then 3 X-ray, and who else? Okay, that's all I got. Okay, I got KB3 SBK. I got you, Rudy. Who is the other one? The other mobile?
November 2 Zoo Golf November Mobile.
Okay, enter ZGN Mobile. You come in first. Come on in.
Hi there. Good morning. ZGN here in Peru. And we've got a little lull in the storm, but we're having a sun shower. And we're at 46 degrees, and hopefully we've got 0.8 inches of liquid freezing so far, and we should get a little bit more. But otherwise, none of the way.
Search 12 WS2Q.
Okay, Jerry, I got that. Somebody came in there at the very end of it. I'll pick him up later. Let's see. I was going to comment on something, but went right over my head. But anyway, your signal's perfectly copyable up here. Running anywhere between a 6 and an 8, down a little, up a little. That's the fan conditions, but the rig itself seems to be working just fine. Go ahead.
Good. I'm stationary right now at destination, so we'll say 7-3. Have a great day and a great weekend. And to ZGN.
All right, take care. And KB3, is it SBK? I keep forgetting there, Rudy. Come on in.
We'll get it right one day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Good morning, good morning. It's snowing in Baltimore now, Roger.
Hi, Rudy. You went away on me. I heard you right down at my noise level, and then you disappeared. Try again.
Yes, sir. It's snowing in Baltimore, Roger.
Over. I can't hear him. Can you relay?
Yeah, excuse me, Rudy. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray relay for net control. Rudy mentioned that it is snowing down in Baltimore. Over.
Tell him to keep it down there.
All right, Rudy. Seems like he's not ready for snow yet, so you can keep it down there in Baltimore. Over.
Thank you for the relay. You are sounding good. Well, it's snowing real heavy, and luckily we ain't in freezing. We got 34 degrees, and I'm out in this mess. So I'm just going to say thanks for picking the relay up, and tell them to have a good day there, Roger.
All right, will do. Relay is it's 34 degrees down there, and he just wanted to check in and say hello to you there. Over.
All right, appreciate that. I get Rudy checks in with me frequently, and usually I can hear him. But right now my noise level is up around an S5, so the weaker stations and mobiles are closer to being
in the noise than usual. But tell Rudy I said hi to him and tell him to drive safe, and we'll see him on again next week.
Rudy, did you copy net control?
Yeah, I copied real good. All right, mighty fine. I got a copy on you. Don't sweat no pain. Thanks for helping me picking me up. And I'm going to say have a good day. That's Liquid Sunshine, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. And thanks for the relay.
All right, no problem. You take care. Drive safely out there. And we'll say 7-3. KD3X, back to net.
All right, good enough. And let's see. KB3X, yeah, you were the next one on my list anyway. Come on in.
All right, Mike, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here, 30857. Over.
All right, I got you here, and you got a good signal here, about a 5 and 7 or 8, well above my noise level, and audio sounds good, so nothing to complain about unless it's snowing.
Yeah, we're actually getting a little flurries. Actually, we've been getting flurries here since dawn, but we've gotten just about an inch of rain out of the entire system since it started the other night, which is good. And a nice slow rain is exactly what we need to absorb. So we'll take it. We'll take some more in the same fashion. But and to the station that was checking out 2 antennas and 2 different radios, you can always go to NJ2. .us. Wait a minute. Yes, nj2.us.net, and listen to himself on the Rewind YouTube version of the net. He was in there about 10:35, so he can rewind and listen to how he sounded. Over.
I gotta listen. Hi, Jerry. Yes, it's me, Steve K1FRC.
Oh, there you go. Well, certainly you'll be able to see your signal down at Jeff's location, and it's always a good tool. People check in and want to get signal reports. It's a great tool to be able to use. Jeff's got a wonderful setup down there, and lets us use it out there. Over.
Yeah, I didn't know I could rewind. I've got what is it? The live YouTube was rewind?
Or you dropped way down. Sorry, net control. There's 2 versions. There's a live version with little delay, and then there's one that says with rewind. With rewind, that's the one you want to use, and roll it back to about 10:30, and you'll find yourself. Over.
Oh, QSL. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, your signal dropped way down in the mud that time, but it's definitely solar activity. Thank you very much. I'll check that out. Appreciate it. K1FRC, back to net.
All right. Thank you very much. And Mike, thanks for letting me get that information. We want to share that with all those folks out there who might not be aware. So you're also about a 5-7 here. Thank you for picking us up. You have a great day and a great weekend. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Will be clear but listening.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're up there about S9 on that transmission, but you were down as low as an S5 and back up again with the crazy conditions here this morning. But, it's 40 meters. What are you going to do? All right, 73s. And let's see. That takes care of that short list that I had. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
All right, I got PTS. Who else is there?
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
AWZ. Anybody else?
Charlie.
Is that right?
Roger. NR1C.
Okay, I got that. Anybody else? I got a real light one. Try again. I can barely hear you. Nothing heard here. Let me take the 3 that I got, and then we'll go and see if we can pick them up. AWZ, come on in.
Oh, good morning. The name here is Frank. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, ECARS 1817. Yep, we had a little less than an inch of rain here in Cranston, but the sun is out right now, and leaves all over the place. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and support them that KV1EWC. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, good enough, Frank. You got a good signal coming in here. You're 5 to 10 over 9 and staying up there. So whatever QSB there is that's out there, it's not hurting you too bad at all. It's been quite a while since you checked in with me on Friday morning. Good to have you on here again, Frank.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks for being there. And I just want to wish everyone a happy Turkey Day and all the best. Yep. I'm going to cut a little bit short, so I wanted to check in. Thank you for picking me up. KV1EWC, that's the net.
Yeah, good enough, Frank. You have to check in more often here on Friday mornings. Yeah. Then I'll remember who you are. Anyway, yeah, you take care and have a good one. And conditions up here are about the same. We got about an inch of rain, good enough to help us with the dry conditions and so forth. But we need more. All right, 73. So let's see. Why is my SWR going up? I don't know. Rain. I don't know. Sunshine, I guess. All right, moving right along. KC1 PTS, come on in.
KC1 PTS here. Temperature here is 44 degrees. 44 degrees. Mostly cloudy skies. That's about it from Hardwick, Mass. Everybody have a good holiday.
All right, you got a good signal too, between 9 and 10 over 9. A little up and down, but perfectly good. So that's really good today. A lot of the signals have been a lot more QSB than that, but you're doing good there, Salvatore.
Roger. Have a good holiday.
All right, you take care, and good to have you on the net here this morning. Let's see, and NQ, wait a minute. Charlie, is it NR1C, is that right?
Roger, NR1C. Name is Mike, Mary India Kilo Echo, and we're getting rain and chilly temperatures here in Watertown, Connecticut. Net control is coming in at S9 +5. Sounds real good. Nice audio. This is NR1C.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Your audio is fine. Your signal is wandering around S9. No problem copying you at all, which is good because we've had a little ups and downs and high noise levels so forth there this morning. So that's never good. Anything we could do for you?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Everybody have a good holiday.
All right, you too, Mike. Good to have you on the net here. You've only checked in with me once before, and that was back at the beginning of the month. And now we're at the end of the month. How about that? Hope to have you on here again. And it looks like had a solar flare, little one, just spike up on the graph here. All right, 73s. You take care. Getting close to the end of my shift, but I'm still looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, November, Charlie.
Okay, I got the 2 ending in November, Charlie. Something Bravo 1 Golf. And there was something with Yankee, somebody with Yankee in the call sign.
Yes, Mike, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Why? See, you were actually first here, but the other 2 guys came in and cut you off. All right, so I got Bravo 1, it's either Lima or Charlie, I scribbled it, and 2 NC. WA1, was that A? I'm scribbling again. NYC, is that right? Ending in Yankee Charlie. Come on back.
So it's Yankee, Quebec, Mike. Are you referring to me?
Oh, yes, okay. I'm telling you, scribbling is, sometimes I can't read what I wrote. Go ahead.
No problem. Good to talk to you again. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November. The full call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Number 1687 on the roster. And I just want to say good morning. I haven't spoken to you since September, and wish you a happy holiday and Thanksgiving. Over.
Oh, well, the same to you, and good to have you back on the net here after a month or so. And your signal is great. You're over S9 and fairly solid. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I've got the Yaesu FT710, and I think I've got it programmed right, and I'm on a loop antenna, full-wave loop antenna. It's about 472 feet of copper wire up there, using a PalStar tuner, but I'm only using the 100 watts. I'm glad we have a good path up there to you. Anyway, you enjoy the rest of the day. I know it's close to the end of the shift. Thanks for picking me up first. I appreciate that. And have fun. Talk to you again. WA1YYQ 73.
All right, good enough, Dan. And we'll have to chat a little longer one of these days when conditions are a little bit better. And I get more than 4 minutes left. That's all I got here left now. Oops, we just had a little M-class flare, which is not going to help us at all. It's not going to help band conditions, that's for sure. All right, Bravo 1 Lima or Golf or something like that. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. I don't know if we've talked before, but I'm here typically Monday morning net control at 11 o'clock. It's 52 degrees here, and we got just a mere 0.17 inches of rain so far. So not quite enough in the grand scheme of things, but this is just an FTDX10 and a 811H on an inverted V. You're 20 over. Nice signal. KV1G.
Yeah, I think we chatted before about the 811. I've got the 811, not H or anything else, but older than any other. It's been around a while. Bill. Okay, good to have you in here. You're booming in here. No problem at all. Mostly up around 10 over 9, and your audio is great. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. I think I got the parametric equalizer figured out. Anyway, some of my VHF stuff going on in the background. Well, enjoy the rest of your shift and have a great day, KB1G.
All right, you too. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you again. Let's see. I got 2 minutes left here. Is it Nancy Charlie? Is that right?
Yep, that is Whiskey Alpha 2, London, Nancy Charlie. Name is Tony. We're in Mount Arlington, New Jersey. ECARS number 20485. Temperature here is about 33 with light snow. We've had a couple of inches of snow overnight, and it's still snowing right now. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Give me a whole call sign phonetically again, because I got it all screwed up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. The call sign is Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, November, Charlie. And like I said, we're in Mount Arlington, New Jersey. We're running about 75 watts into an end-fed half-wave antenna out of the condo. And a 7300, like I said, running about 75 watts. And you're coming in here about good 15 over 9.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good yourself for 75 watts. You're about S8 to an S9, sounding pretty good. I hear a lot of end-fed antennas on 40 meters here. They seem to work pretty good. I've used them before myself. Right now I'm using a dipole, which has suddenly given me a bit of SWR, so I'll have to go take a look at it when we get done here. But who knows, with the wind and the storms and the leaves and everything else that's been going on around here, something's bound to happen to one antenna or the other. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know the situation. I'm on the second floor of a 3-story condo building,
So I'm very, very limited in what I can use for an antenna. But since I'm on the corner of the building and I'm right next to a bunch of wood, I use my own slingshot. I got a wire, 26-gauge wire over the trees, and that's how I've been managing to stay on HF. And since I'm the vice president of the HOA board, I gave myself permission to do that. Back to you.
All right, good enough. That sounds good to me. I've got, a couple of wires up there over trees, and this 40-meter one is one. It was pretty flat first thing this morning, but now it's looking like it's not so flat. Bit of an SWR, so something's going on out there. Anyway, you take care. Got to the end of my shift. I'm going to go take a look at the antenna and see what it did or didn't do. And it's all over the place here. For a little while, I was just watching it, and it was almost no SWR, and then it's up to about a 3-to-1 or something. Anyway, we'll take care of it. Anyway, Tony, good to have you on here. And let's see, you have not been on you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning, according to my log. So welcome to Friday morning. Hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. How's that?
Sounds good. I'm recovering some foot surgery, so I'm pretty much locked in here. So there's a good chance you're going to hear me. You have a great Thanksgiving, and nice talking to you again.
All right, good talking to you again on here as well, and we'll see you again on 40 meters. All right, Matt, you all set to go?
Yeah, I'm all set there, Mike. Yeah, that happens to me there with the SWR. I just hit the L up or L down here on this AG1002 on my SWR, saying about 1.5 right now. But it'll retune if it needs to, but I could always fine tune it. Over.
Yeah, that's true. I could, but right now, let's see. What is it? It's higher than it should be, but not terribly high, and the amplifier doesn't care. So a tube amplifier, you can get away with a lot. I'll have to go see what's going on with the antenna, though. All right, Matt, all yours, 73s. Have a good Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then. We'll see you again next week, perhaps, and you have a good one. Take care. Over to M1 MJS, K1VLB is clear and going away.
Mike, 73s, yeah, I just hit the L down, but I'm still seeing 1.5 on the AT1000 here, but it's not affecting my power or anything. Still 100 watts here. So, Mike, enjoy the rest of your day. It's 44, and the sun's gone away, so it's cloudy here. I just came in from outside real quick. So, enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, we'll catch you next Friday, and have a great Turkey Day. Over.
All right, you too, and we just had a tiny little M-class flare, so that's not going to help the band conditions at all. Take care. See you later.
All right, ciao. This is November 1, Mike, Julia, Sierra, Matt, here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lunchtime roster. I'll be in net control till, I almost said 13:30. That's my other shift. I come back at 1, but ECARS is a directed net. We do work from with when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and anyone with the schedule. Over. Okay, nothing. Like I said, ECARS is a directed net. And please, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, usually the last 3 is good, but if you can do the whole call sign phonetically, and if you're QRP or mobile, please say so. And if you hear anything I don't, please let me know. Just say contact, not contact. That's if you want to work somebody that you heard when checking in again, slowly, phonetically. And if you hear something I don't, say relay, and any help would be appreciated. Again, if you're mobile QRP, 817, 818s, microbit X, not a full powered HF radio, turned down to 10 watts there. Yeah, just 5 watt, whatever, QRP stations, or mobile. Please let me know when checking in. And I'm going to look for mobile QRP stations only at this time.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, mobile.
Charlie 1, Foxtrot Sierra Zulu. Okay. Are you mobile or QRP?
Yeah, QRP.
Okay, how many watts, what are you running over?
The Richie is home brew, and I don't have a meter, so I don't know, but I think it's probably 5 or 6 watts.
Okay, 5, we'll just say 5 watts there. And the home brew transceiver, over?
Roger, home brew. We have ECARS 10213. That's just what picking me up.
Okay, QSL there on the 10213 there. Bruce, how are you doing?
They're good. I sent you in a little early this morning. I usually can't get in at this time of the day, so glad that you were able to pick me up. And doing good right outside Boston. And you're actually pretty good for pro power guys. That's over to you.
Yeah, QSL, I'm Bruce, I'm going to be moving this desk down a little bit after my other shift today, so that way I can better see the radio and I'm not sitting on the little couch here, straining my back and twisting my neck to look at the radio, over.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself working the net. We appreciate you working, but I hope there's no injuries today.
Oh, no, I'm just joking there. I do have to look to the right there at the radio because it is to my far right here on the desk, but I'm going to shift that all down about 10, 12 feet to link to the desk there and get it a little more user-friendly and get my lazy butt off the couch here, over. And you got a S5, S7 on your last.
Excellent. Yeah, thanks for reporting. Yeah, grab a nice little list this year, but make yourself comfortable and
yeah, QSL, I always say it's noontime somewhere. But anyways, I'll just leave it at that. Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Zulu, QRP there in Wellesley, Massachusetts. Well, Wellesley, sorry. I'm from there originally. Sometimes I forget how to properly pronounce states and towns in my home state there. Anyways, Bruce 73, happy Thanksgiving. And let's see, any other check-ins? QRP or mobile?
Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar.
There was an Alpha Charlie 3 station, a little bit light. Try again, over.
Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar at southwest of Buffalo, about 90 miles.
Okay, I think I got you that time. I got Alpha Charlie 3. Is that Mike Sugar?
Yes, sir. That's correct. Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar.
Okay, yeah, a little bit light there. What is your name, and are you QRP or mobile?
I'm at my home here on my I see Yesu at radio, and I'm doing pretty good. A little snow we had here today, not much. About that area.
Yeah, I don't know if your mic gain's a little low or you have some RF in there. I'm not getting any signal on you because it's really hard to pull you out. What is your name again?
Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar. I really appreciate it.
Okay, sorry, I think we doubled with you there. Anyone have a relay on the Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Sugar station?
I'm hearing Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar.
That's correct. Yes, that is correct, sir. Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar.
Okay, thanks for the correction there. Do you have him better than I do there? Because sometimes I can hear him and I can't. So thanks for the correction, Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar. If you have a better copy on him, over. No, the relay station, over.
Yeah, the relay I hadn't checked in. I was just listening to you guys. I'm Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo. I'm not hearing him again. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Bravo. I will add you to the list there in a minute. AC2 Mike Sugar, you still there?
Yes, I am, sir.
Yeah, what is your name? Over.
We're in New York. You guys coming really good. 095. Coming real good.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble pulling you out there, and my QRZ is not working right now. Okay, let me try this one more time there. Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar, stand by.
Relay.
Come on, relay.
Yeah, Matt, this is Dan, WA1YYQ. I have a copy on him. You want me to relay for you?
Was the name. I'm also hearing a fairly faint Mike. I suggest Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar really boom into your mic there. Over.
Okay, the other relay station, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Matt, this is Dan, WA1YYQ down here in Greenwich, and standby net control operator. We've spoken before. That station is Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sierra. His name is Lee, and he's in Olean, New York. Oscar Lima Echo Alpha November.
Okay, he's in Orenator in New York there. I don't want to butcher it, but yeah, I've been through there. Can you see if he has anything for net, over?
Yeah, roger that. Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec relay for net control. Do you have a copy on me, over?
Yes, I do. Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar.
Okay, very good, Lee. I have a copy on you, and I heard what you said before. This is Dan in Greenwich, Connecticut. Is there anything else you'd like to relay to net control, over?
I guess I would like to ask how's the weather down there.
Okay, very good. Mike, hold on, Lee. Matt, he asked, what is the weather like over where you are, over?
We had about 3 inches of snow, so it's not too bad. The east part is getting worse than we are here.
All right, he's answering for me. Hold on.
We're in a pretty good area here. So,
yeah, Lee, this is N1MJS net control for ECARS. It's 44 degrees here, and we had some overcast, some rain this morning, and it's sun's in and out there, but it's just a kind of a cool morning, 9 mile an hour wind there.
You doubled.
I don't get any video a lot. We had more time to do it sometimes. But I do enjoy hearing you guys picking up on my Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar.
Matt, did you get that?
He's kind of in and out there. Was he QRP or mobile?
Yeah, let me check. You guys doubled. Lee, try not to talk when Matt's talking. And Matt, I don't know if you can hear him. Lee, Matt wants to know, what is your power level, over?
My power level for Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sugar is 100 watts. It's 100 watts. And it's a A2897 Yaesu radio. It works pretty good.
Okay, Matt, did you hear that?
I heard something about 100 watts here. I was looking for QRP or mobiles at that time, so I don't know if he was. But I did hear something about 100 watts, over.
Yes, he's running 100 watts, I think, on an 897. And he is very faint. His audio is very faint, but he wanted to check in and say hello because he says he listens to ECARS once in a while, and he thought he'd come in and say hello. So let me just check back with him, Matt, and see if there's anything else that he wants to say or do, and I'll clear with him. Lee, Alpha Charlie 2 Mike Sierra from Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Anything else you'd like to discuss, over?
Well, one thing I noticed, you have a New York accent.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You have a New York accent. We're from Long Island, and I hear your accent. You got the Long Island accent.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lee. Well, I was born in Connecticut, raised in Connecticut, but my wife's from Great Neck, and I have a lot of friends on Long Island. So, yeah, I probably picked up a little bit of that, Lee. Okay, Lee, I'm going to clear with you if that's okay. Over.
That's okay. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
Okay, Lee, very good. Nice talking to you. You have a good day, and thanks for letting me relay for you. I'll be clear with Alpha Charlie 2, Mike Sierra, and handing the net back over to Matt. Matt, go ahead. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Clear and listening.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey Quebec there. I will get you in there. I had another station before the other one there. It was a Mike Bravo station. Are you still there?
Yes, Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo in South Jersey, over.
Oh, it's Charlie Bravo. Okay, I got you, Charles. I thought I had a Mike Bravo in there. Sorry about that. And let's see. Let me get the other station in there. WA1, WWQ. That's not coming up. What did I do wrong? All right. We'll pick up Charles there at Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Bravo, over.
Yes, sir. No, I'm 100 watts. I was just standing by trying to relay there for you a second, but I heard him faintly also. Just listening in, I didn't formally check in. I didn't want to break in on your QRP request, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I didn't know the other station was it wasn't QRP there. But anyway, how's your day going so far, over?
Yeah, I'm here in Medford, New Jersey. Temperatures were cold this morning. We had some much needed rain. We've got a lot of pop-up fires in South Jersey all over the place, and so we're battling a little of that here. Our situation has been dry, and we just got that much needed rain. So I'll just check in for a moment, listening, and clear with you. This is Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo. Appreciate me picking up there for me. Thanks.
All right, QSL there, Charles there. Have yourself a great day there, and I'm going to try to pick up this other station there, the relay. I kind of got the call mixed up, or it's the first time checking. But Charles, have a great turkey there, and enjoy. WA1 Whiskey Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, Matt, let's get it right now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. We speak a lot. You probably just don't remember. Yeah, put me in the logbook for a contact for today. That's fine. But you have a nice signal coming down here. You sound good, over.
Yeah, sure. So, Dan, sorry about that there. Let's see. So you're not portable on battery power right now, are you?
Nope, the battery is next to me, but I'm not portable. I'm standing by with power supply.
Okay, I'm just going to update that in the log there, Dan. And sorry about that. I got my letters a little jumbled up there in the alphabet. How you doing?
Doing good. We had a little snow here this morning. I'm sure you have well, I don't know what you have, but now it's raining and it's all gone. We're 42 degrees now, so we're surviving, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, Dan. We had some rain here this morning, and it's sun just went in for a little bit, but it's 44 degrees here, over.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I guess Pennsylvania had more snow, and maybe some New Jersey areas. Okay, Matt, I'll be standing by. Excuse me, in case you need any relays. I'm just doing some work here. So you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll talk to you again soon. You be well. 73 WA1YYQ. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Dan, 73. Yeah, I always get the YYQ mixed up there, or at least I did this time. I had W's instead of Y's. That would be right. Nothing came up. Let's see here. WA1 Whiskey Yankee Quebec. I almost said it again, Dan there. And Greenwich, Connecticut, 170 miles from Auburn, New Hampshire. Okay, general check-ins for ECARS. Please, slowly, phonetically, with your call sign.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, GRN. I got you, Dave, there in King George County. Anyone else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. I got you, David, in New Boston. Anyone else? Okay, WA3GIN. What's going on in King George County, Dave?
Yeah, a little bit nippy out here today. Feels like 37 degrees out there. Breezy, overcast. Got some cold air from Canada. And looking forward to some 60-degree weather next week. Your S8 here, solid S8, band's quiet.
Yeah, QSL.
That's what's happening here in the northern neck of Virginia.
Running 50 watts this morning. Over transmit, I guess, because you're just about maybe at S2, over.
S2. How do you receive anybody at S2?
I don't know, Dave. I do. I received some people, and there was a lot of short skip this morning. I heard Roger N1XY in Nashua, and then Mike over there in Hudson, the previous net control. I don't know.
That's amazing. My noise floor is probably more than S2. Well, you're S8 here. What can I tell you? Good copy on you.
Yeah, I don't know what. I honestly, Dave, I don't know what's going on. I mean, the right end of my Cobra Senior going out to the wall is the one that does all the receiving or transmitting, I guess. And the other end, I just don't know. When I first put this up, Dave, I had that one end going out to the wall, and I came in just to check real quick and use the bathroom. Went back out, and I'm like, oh, I'm picking things up. And the other section, the other side of the Senior wasn't even off the ground. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, it's a low noise antenna.
Yeah, it definitely is compared to the S9 noise, and I put up in Nashua for almost 9 years, so yeah, I definitely don't get any noise here. Over.
Well, the best signal I've heard. You're up to S9 now, and this place beats Nashua by about 1,000% as far as reception for me. It's a good copy on you. I don't have to strain at all.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Even Jeff said that, and Jim, and some other net controls there. And I'm only running 100 watts, and this antenna is the center is about 19 feet on a 36-foot telescopic mast, and I don't have the other sections of it. So, yeah, it's working well. I'm going to move the desk down a little bit later after my other shift today, and put the Gentron in line and relocate some plugs to another room so I don't trip or break it. But Dave, happy Turkey Day if I don't talk to you, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I put some more juice on there so you can hear me better. But yeah, it's wonderful. You should be very happy with that location, and it can only improve as you get time to work on antennas further. 73, and have a great holiday weekend as well.
Yeah, you too, Dave. I appreciate it there. I do have another antenna that I'm still working on. I'll probably be putting it up sometime. This one went up in February when I moved here. This other one, I got to finish up a few things, and I might be out there in the snow, moving everything over and putting it up a little higher than this one. So I'll have both up, and it'll be a four-way directional antenna. But yeah, I'll be out there when it's cold and snowing doing it, so I don't have inquiry minds will be peeking out the window. So if I have to do it later in the evening and dress up warm. Anyway, 73 and clear at WA3GIN net control, fellow net control there in King George County, Virginia. Next up, ESO, Dave, how's things in New Boston?
Hey, Matt, N1MJS, K1ESL. Pretty good. Haven't talked to you for a while. Just haven't seemed to be on at the same time you are. Same here as I'm sure it is over there. We're not too far apart, it seems. So, yeah, I enjoyed all the rain. I think we got 1.5 inches here this morning, and more to come.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we got quite a bit of rain here this morning, Dave. I sit out in the truck and have my coffee, and I heard K3JTA there in Pennsylvania was getting snow this morning. So, yeah, it's going to be cutting it close there, Dave, for doing antenna work. But like I said, it's just going to be me unless Jim from Hudson is supposed to come up here at some point. So, but other than that, it might be me. Over.
Yeah, well, ping me if you need any help in your other hands. I can't do any climbing, but I can certainly hold on to things or throw stuff up to you or whatever.
Yeah, QSL, it'll be all on the ground there, and I have a ladder, so I just might take you up on that. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. You have my email, so just shoot me an email. Do a couple days in advance, so I'm not good with short notice on those things.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I definitely will do that. And yeah, I appreciate the help there. If I had the wood stove from my old apartment, I would have a fire out in the yard, but I'm looking to get an old one off Marketplace and put it out in the yard, so I don't have one, but I'll definitely do that. Over.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just let me know. All right, have a good rest of your shift. Let's see, you got about half of your shift to go, and a great weekend. K1ESL.
All right, K1ESL and N1MJS. Clearly you, New Boston, New Hampshire. Dave, yeah, I'll definitely do that, and happy Thanksgiving to you and family. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Delta?
Mike Alpha Delta, MAD. I'm next net control at noon. I'm probably relieving you. ECARS 10126. So I figured I would check in to make sure that all of my stuff is working and I can do as good a job as you're doing.
Okay, WA1MAD, Mike there in Situate, Massachusetts. Yeah, thanks for checking in there. And I was going to do both shifts, but Jim thought it would be a lot for me to do 2.5 hours on the radio. But hey, thanks for stepping up, over.
Yeah, you're welcome. I step in occasionally. More often, I should do it more often, so I'm a little bit more adept. But anyway, I've got Slack working. I don't know if you use Slack, but I'll report in there. And then I've got the program running. And hopefully it'll work out okay. And I'll be here a few minutes beforehand, but you can log me in. 10126 WA1MAD. You've got the location right and the name right. So thanks for running the net, and I'll talk to you in a while.
All right, there, WA1MAG and 1MJS. Yeah, about an S9 here. Some good short skip there. And WA3GIN down in King George County was about an S3, S2, S3 until he bumped the power up a little bit, Mike. But, sorry. Yeah, Mike. There's so many mics on amateur radio. I get called Mike all the time, but good to know. I didn't even look on the schedule to see who was doing it. But, all right, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Over.
Roger, roger. See you at a little bit before noon. Thank you.
All right, thanks for letting me know there, Mike. Clearly WA1MAD, my release at the top of the hour. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. I got you there. Anyone else? All right, what's going on in Pennsylvania this morning, over?
Real good. KA3EQU here. Oh, very nice. You're doing about a 5 and 9. About a 5 and 9. A little static in there this morning, but I think a lot of that has to do with the rain trying to change over to snow. It's gone back and forth since early this morning. Your temperature here is 33 degrees and a light wind, about 2 miles an hour here, looks like it there. We had a couple of gusts a little bit earlier there. ECARS number 30003, 30003, and we're sitting down here nice and warm in the shack right now. We were out a little bit earlier this morning to the post office and had some coffee with friends and that, and came back here, going to get a few things done, and then I'll probably pick up a couple of subs for lunch there and get back into the shack this afternoon. Kind of hoping perhaps I've got a friend that's been working on an amplifier of mine. It had some problems. He was going to swing by with it this afternoon, though he's also been down with something, and I told him if he wants to stay home, not do this afternoon, we can certainly arrange that. We can do it another day. Run 100 watts here or out of, I should say, an ICOM 7600, and we've got the old trusty G5RV inverted V mounted at, it's about 40 feet up there, and that pretty much is what we use on 40 and 80 meters. Kind of tri-bander that we use on the other bands there. So we'll kick it back to you. You're sounding good there. It's always nice to listen in on everything from ECARS there, and we'll pick up a couple of the other nets throughout the day and make sure we're aware of all that's going on in the world. KA3EQU, back to you.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. All right, 73's Mead there. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you, because my next shift will be next Friday. Well, after my 1 to 1:30 today. So sun's back out for now, 44 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Happy Gobble Gobble Day to you and your family there. And we'll catch you next Friday. All right, clearly, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform there. Check-in for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. I got you, Norman. Anyone else? Okay, Sierra November Golf. All yours.
Hey man, how you doing there? I hope you're doing okay. I'm out here in the shed trying to stay warm, and I had to run a piece of coax into my Wilson 1000 at the end of the magnet there. The ground came off there, so I'm replacing the whole wire. I'm trying to stay warm too at the same time. A little nippy up here in the state of Maryland. How you making out today?
I'm doing good. NR1C, stand by. I have a check-in KB3 SMG. Stand by. I'll get you after I'm done with this station.
Okay,
I'm doing okay. 44 degrees here in New Hampshire and sunny, 9-mile-an-hour wind. It's sun's in and out, a little bit on the cool side, and we had about an inch or so of rain this morning. Over.
Yeah, we're getting snow flurries up here, man. But I don't think we get about 4 to 6 feet. But I don't guess we'll get down much right now.
I'm working your contact from ECARS
if you've got some down there you want to send up this way, send it up this way.
Yeah, can you say that again there, Norman? NR1C, please stand by. I have a check-in already that I'm working right now, and I don't know if you heard me the first time, but no, not just please stand by. QSL there, Norman. Yeah, I had a notification check-in a couple of times there over you. So say again your last, over.
No, I said if you get too much snow down there, you want to send it up this way, go ahead. I'll take it.
I don't have any to send you there. You might want to talk to K3JTA there in Pennsylvania. They got snow, but nothing here, over.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get some snow this winter. My wife says I'm crazy. That's beside the point. But I like playing in the snow there. I just don't like them other drivers out there. So I'll let you pick out the station up there. 73, you take care. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
All right, Norman, 73 to you there, and I do apologize for that. I had to ask you to repeat a couple of times there. Well, clearly KB3 Sierra November Golf. The other station, go ahead, sir. What is your call again? Okay, the other station that checked in twice, when I already had a contact, I was working there. What is your call sign, over? Okay, I guess it wasn't all that important there. Stations, please, if I only check in when I'm asking for check-ins, don't just come in out of the blind like that. It kind of messes everything up, and then I only had one check-in, so I wasn't trying to be rude to the other station, but, again, please, only check in when I'm asking. Don't just randomly jump in there like that. Please, check-ins for ECARS. Spread them out.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. I got you, Franklin. Anyone else?
Alpha Charlie 2, Mike Sugar. Alpha Charlie 2, Mike Sugar.
Alpha Charlie 2, Mike Sugar. Okay, I already got you in there. Over.
I appreciate the relay that I'm hearing back. You guys are coming so good. We're doing fine. Thank you very much for listening in and having a chance to talk with you. I do really appreciate that very much.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec was the one that relayed you in there. Dan out of Medford, New Jersey. Sorry. Yeah, Greenwich, Connecticut. Sorry, I got them mixed up there. But I already got you on the list there, Lee. Over.
Thank you very much.
Okay, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Franklin, Helsinki, Columbia, Maryland.
Yeah, good morning. It's kind of this light snow flurries here, 35 degrees, nothing really sticking. My wife was looking out the sunroom and said, yeah, there's a big old fox out there, I guess, looking for birds. So I guess he's checking out our bird feeder and seeing if there's anything around there that he could snack on, over.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, they're hungry and out looking for something to eat, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Other than that, not a heck of a lot new. So I just turned this thing on, came down here to the
to my room in the basement to clear up some paperwork that's been cluttering my desk, and there you were. So just thought I'd say good morning all, and thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI.
All right, N3GJI, N1MJS, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 73, got 44 degrees here, and off and on rain showers there. The sun just peaked out, and I think it's going away again. So, yeah, no snow here in New Hampshire, but I did hear Rudy there, mobile in Baltimore this morning from sitting in my truck outside, and they were getting snow there and up in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So, anyways, Franklin, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and because I won't talk to you before next Friday is my next shift here on shifts on ECARS. So enjoy the holidays, over.
Yeah, you too. We're just kind of between Baltimore and Washington, so we're in that Lake Banda snow area. So have yourself a good holidays, and 73 all. This is N3DJI.
All right, N3GJI in Columbia, Maryland. 388 miles from Auburn, New Hampshire. Clear with you, Franklin. Check in for ECARS slowly, phonetically, guys. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey Uniform Quebec. KC1 Whiskey Uniform Quebec. Is that a Roger?
It's Kilo Charlie 1, UWQ.
Okay, UWQ. Okay, ECARS 10575. Looks like our first contact there. What is your name and location, over?
Name's Mark, and I'm here in good old Mendon, Massachusetts.
Yeah, what is your name? Bravo, Oscar, Bravo?
Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, Mark.
Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and okay. What was your town again?
Say again?
What was your town again? Did you say Medford?
No, it's Mendon. Mendon.
Okay, okay, I could just look you up, but it was Medford?
No, Mendon. Men, Mike Echo November, Don.
Okay, Mendon. Sorry about that. Mendon, Massachusetts. Yeah, and I'm originally from Lawrence, Mass. There, over.
Okay. Yeah, we like to go up to New Hampshire all the time. Once you get the snow for snowmobiling up there, we like to go up to Colchester area, or Colebrook rather, and have some fun there.
Yeah, curious how well you might want to hold off on that car wash, Mark, because there's no snow up here in Auburn, close to Manchester yet, over.
That's too bad. Some tough years. Have to look at Maine. Hopefully Maine will be a little bit better. Just got back not too long ago from Moosehead. We did some ATVing up there looking for moose, and sure enough, we found a great big one right in the middle of our trail.
Yeah, that's awesome there. Yeah, a friend of mine that I used to live with in Derry has a four-wheeler he was going to give me, but I said just keep it up to your house in Guilford, New Hampshire, until I can get up there. Well, if I had known, I would have got up there in the spring, but I said hold off on it till next spring there, and I'll get up that way and get it running and stuff, and then figure out where I'm going to put it here, if they'll even let me have it. But I'd rather get up that way and get it running first before he brings it on the trailer here, over.
Yeah, good. That'll be good. Say your call sign again, slow and name. I didn't catch it. I just signed in.
That's okay. It's my call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, N1MJS, and the name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango, over.
Okay, Matt, got you there. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec. Good talking to you.
Likewise there, Mark. Have yourself a great holiday if I don't talk to you, and yeah, I'd rather get the four-wheel running before I bring it here. And we used to drive it in Derry all the time when I used to live with him back in 2008 or 9 there. So it's always fun. But yeah, I'd rather get it running before I bring it here, and I'll figure out, I'll just throw a top over it or a battery tender on it. So anyways, Mark, 73 CU there from Minden, Mass, 63 miles from me here at Auburn. Clear with you. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Bob there in Poughkeepsie, New York, and N2ZGN. Jerry, are you mobile or are you home?
Stationary home.
Okay, got you and Bob there in Poughkeepsie, New York. So, all right. Foxtrot Golf. Bob, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Just checking to make sure that my Delta Loop is working halfway decent. Woke up this morning and we got an unexpected and unpredicted 2 to 3 inches of a nasty, wet snow, the kind that gives you a heart attack when you shovel it. And the pulley system on the loop worked well because it clung like it was glued to it and pulled it right down. In some areas, not even 6 foot off the ground. But as soon as I just grabbed a hold of it and just gave it the slightest shake, the snow came off and the pulleys raised it right back up in the air. Just looking to see how the signal is, make sure it didn't damage anything.
So you're about a S7, S8 on the peaks there. And yeah, I did the same thing on this Cobra Senior when I put it up here in February of this year when I moved here. And I did that in the last snowstorm of the year. And I did the same thing. I got some stainless steel pulleys and a window weight on one side, and I don't remember what I have on the other side. Oh, I have enough slack in the Dacron cord, so it's about 19 feet off the ground, sloped out at an angle to the walls there, right on the highway here, 101 East and East highway wall. So yeah, and I can reach it with a telescoping pole if it does sag, and I can hit the wire and it springs right back up.
Roger that. Yeah, I mean, I was impressed. I'm looking at it saying, oh boy, should I have more weight on here? Because, I mean, it really pulled it down. But I realized when I had to go out and clear the driveway that the first snow shovel full, I went, whoa, I haven't lifted snow this heavy in a few seasons. For weights I got 5-pound fishing sinkers on the Dacron line through the pulley. And it works like it should, and I don't think it's affected my signal at all.
Yeah, QSL. I had about 2 milk crates full of the old window sash weights from when I lived in Manchester, and I moved to Nashua, and then I moved here to Auburn, which is close to Manchester, where I used to live. And I had 2 milk crates full of window sash weights, and I think I got rid of all of them, and I should have kept them. But I had one left, and I wish I had kept all the others because I would have gave them out to people or definitely used them there on the antenna. So woulda, shoulda, coulda kept them over.
We've all been there. I like to say woulda, shoulda have kept them with a lot of the old cars I owned back during the day. And now the 2 that I have, what was paid for them or what money went into them was substantially more than what I did with them back in the day. But live and learn. All righty, sir. I certainly appreciate the signal report. And you're about the same here in New York today, so conditions were pretty good. I was working some DX up on 10 meters, but I have a Zygu vertical, which it's the only band 10 meters which the vertical outperforms the loop. Those are my 2 for right now, although I do have a TA 53M ready to go up in the spring. So I'll be making some big changes when we get some warm weather back. Pleasure, though. Thank you. And 7-3s to you and to the rest of the stations here at ECARS. By the way, I'm 21290 is my ECAR number. And 7-3s, Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf.
All right, there, Bob. Happy Thanksgiving to you there. If we don't talk, and I have a 10-meter Mako ground plane I bought brand new, and I already got a spot for it, but I'm not putting it up just yet. If I had time, I would. I'd have to do it late at night and get a post in the ground or something. But it's getting a little chilly to be doing that stuff. But I have to tune it and assemble it and everything. But it works great on 10. I use one in Nashua, and I still have that one. But I'll get to it in the spring. Anyways, when you put up wet antennas in the crappy weather, they work better. But I'm going to wait till spring to do it. So, and 73 to you, N2ZGN, Jerry. What's going on?
N2ZGN. Right now we've got broken overcast with. We did have some showers with some sunshine out there, but they've diminished. We're up to almost 0.8 inches of liquid precip today, last night and this morning, and 47 degrees. A little warmer than what they thought it was going to get to. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's kind of up and down. We're somewhere around 44 right now, and sun's playing peekaboo in and out there, Jerry. But anyways, have a great Thanksgiving with your family there, and we'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great weekend and Thanksgiving also, and I'll be on here tomorrow between 9 and 10. And to VGN, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, yeah, well, I'll retract my last statement there. I'll catch you tomorrow. And I heard JTA this morning when I was in the truck having my coffee there, and he was getting snow, and yeah. I'm not looking forward to that, or I'm not ready for it yet, but at least it's kind of warmer when it snows, unlike this rain. Just gets right into my hip there, the cold, damp weather. So clearly, N2ZGN calling that control out of Peru, New York, and I'll catch you tomorrow, Jerry. Clear with you. Any other check-ins for ECARS? This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey, got you John there out of Turner, Maine. Anyone else? All right, John, how's things in Turner, Maine? Over.
Well, right now it's not too awful bad. We had been having some rain, but now the sun has come out. That's what they said it was going to be. And then later in the day, this evening, the rain is supposed to come back into tomorrow. So that's 51 degrees here. And like I say, the sun is shining, so not too bad. Wonder how my signal is this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, Don, you're about an S9 on the peaks there here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and we just jumped up to 49 degrees, and like I was telling N2ZGN, they're up in Peru. Yeah, the sun went in, and I guess it came out up your way, over.
Yeah, but I don't think it's supposed to last too long. I think it's just for a short time today, and then it's supposed to cloud up again, and then the rain is supposed to come in again. And you're about an S9 up here to me.
Yeah, QSL, Don, yeah, you kind of faded down to about an S5, S6 there, but yeah, the band's up and down, some short skip. I heard some stations in Nashua and New Boston, New Hampshire, close to me there, and so there's some really good short skip here for New England stations, but yeah, it's doing the same thing here, Don. The sun's playing hide and seek, over.
Yeah, it is. But that's better than not having it at all. Hi. All right, 7-3. Thanks for what you do, and have a nice Thanksgiving. K1EMW clear.
All right, Don, K1EMW up there in Turner, Maine, 105 miles away from me here in Auburn. Happy Thanksgiving to you and family there, and don't eat too much turkey and be in a turkey coma there. I'll be doing my Thanksgiving the day after because it doesn't really matter. It's just me and my dog, and so it doesn't matter if I cook it, but the day before or the day after, so I'll still have plenty for the weekend. So 73 to you, and check-ins for ECARS.
All right, 7-3. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, Don. Enjoy the weekend as well there. K1EMW again there. Don in Turner, Maine. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot. Let's see, I got Bill in Kingsborough, Massachusetts. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot. Bill, how are you?
Doing great here. Just I've been off the air for a while and just finished hanging a new G5 RV. Figured I'd give it a test out. We're getting the ECARS. It's been a while. ECARS number 1822.
Oh, QSL there, Bill. You're about an S5 on the peaks here in Auburn, New Hampshire. My receive is not as great as my transmit, but there is a lot of short skip going on. But no, I hear you just fine there. Your audio is not super duper loud, but nothing to complain about. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. You're about the S5 here in Kingsborough, kind of fading in and out a little bit, but I think one leg of my G5 RV needs to be, I think, a little bit higher. I'm going to work on that this afternoon, but other than that, audio is crystal clear. Just, like I said, it's up to a 9 and then down to a 5 and then back and forth.
Yeah, QSL. When I first moved to Nashua back in 2015, when I upgraded in the fall of 2015 and got my General, and I had a G5 RV put up, and it was 35 feet off the ground, and I had it sloped out to the fence, and I had to put a piece of PVC in a mast, and I clamped it to the fence post, and I had the other end going out to a tree, because that was the only two places I could put it, and I had it at a 45-degree angle, and it was the best of both worlds. I had between vertical and horizontal polarity. A friend of mine lived in Methuen, and he had a 3-element 10-meter Yagi, and we went on 10 meters, and he could hear me vertical, horizontal, the same signal. So I guess I had it between polarities. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like the optimal configuration. I'm kind of, I think I'm about 35 feet at the center tap, probably going to be 20, 25 at the two-leg end. So I can't get them quite as far up. So they're all hanging out of trees right now. So I'm hoping to be able to work some skip and get into the rest of the country and around the world. So, like I said, it's been a while, but it's good to be back on the air. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bill Owen, welcome back to Amateur Radio there. You can always put the equipment away and then put it back in line there. Unlike other people into games and stuff where they sell all the gaming equipment and then they buy new ones to get back into it. But I always have something here, so it's good to exercise them every now and then. So, and again, welcome back to Amateur Radio. And yeah, well, I'm here every Fridays, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 here on ECARS. N1 MJS, I'm located here in Auburn. Back to you, over.
N1 MJS, that sounds great. I used to be mobile, and I check in ECARS every morning on my way to work, but now that I'm retired, just like I said, pulled the old gear out, and got it all hooked up, and fired right up, no problem. It was just a big job of getting that antenna in the air, but now we're there, so hoping to have some fun in the next few weeks. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'll just, like I said, welcome back there, and now that you're retired, it makes the winters are a lot better when you have, well, it makes Amateur Radio makes the winters less boring here. But yeah, I'm on a Cobra Senior on an FT991 here, and the only place I could put this antenna was out to the highway wall on Route 101 eastbound, and I'm exit 1 off of 101. So I had the highway wall to use. So I'm lucky that was there. Or I'd be using, there's only a couple of trees to my right, and the guy next door to me won't let me put nothing in that nice pine tree that I wanted to put another antenna in, and he's not having it. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. I haven't talked to my neighbor yet. The tree is like right on the property line, but I made sure that the antenna was on my side, so I don't think he'll be bothered too much by it, as long as I'm not getting any interference into his TV, but I don't think that'll be the case. Over.
No, I don't think so with Comcast and stuff, but the guy next door has another tree right outside his fence on the corner, and even that one, I said, well, what about it? Can I tie something into that tree? He's like, no, it's on my property. I'm like, okay. He's just one of them neighbors that's not amateur radio friendly, even though he knows what it's all about, that I was. But well, when poop hits the fan and whatever, I'll just have to do something else. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Some people amateur friendly, others just don't have a clue. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Let you get back to the net. This is W1 WAF back to N1 MKF at control.
Yeah, just a correction. It's Mike Juliet Sierra. You got the N1 right, but it's MJF. Over.
Roger that. N1 MJF. Got it.
Yeah, Mike Juliet Sierra. It's my first and middle and last name there. So I picked that up a couple years ago when I renewed my license. I figured it's time to get a veteran vanity call, and I got a veteran vanity plate on my truck. So anyway, 73 to you, Bill. Again, welcome back to amateur radio. Let's see, a couple minutes left. Any last minute check-ins for my shift? Over.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Bravo United Delta. Okay, got you, Mike there, and Berwick. Anybody else? Okay, BUD, Bud, how are you? I'm sorry, Mike.
Doing okay. Just sitting down in the basement shack today, watching the snow fall here, and isn't laying on the road yet. But it's starting to accumulate on the ground a little bit. Heavy, wet snow. So, I don't think we're going to get too much here at this elevation. I guess some of the areas around it's got quite a bit. So I just thought I'd stop by and say hello, and not a whole lot else going on today. Still stuck at the house with the wife's knee replacement. Haven't been doing too much. So just doing things around the house that need to be done. N3 BUD.
Yeah, QSL Mike, S9 signal there on the peaks. You dropped to an S7, but the band is up and down there. But yeah, we're just shy of 50 degrees, and the sun's playing peekaboo here, in and out. But it's 12-mile-an-hour wind now here in Auburn. But anyways, Mike, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving there. And yeah, that heavy wet snow. Yeah, don't bother lifting any of that. That's the kind of stuff you just push. Over.
Well, yesterday I went out to the garage and got the snowblower running, and I switched my tractor around and put the front end loader on it. So I'm all ready to push should I need to. But I think it's pretty much going to melt off today and tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, well, I had a Craftsman snowblower, self-propelled, but the thing ran for a little while when I lived in Nashville, and then I had it out front, and somebody actually siphoned all the gas out of the tank and while I was sleeping. I just filled it, had it running, and I came out, and they didn't steal it. They just sold all the gas. So, yeah, that was pretty crappy, but I didn't have a camera on it, so I didn't see who did it. But same of me, someone gave it to me. I left it behind because I didn't have any need for it here, and it wasn't running anyways. But all right, I'm gonna wrap this up and send this over to my release there. So N3 BUD, Mike there in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and enjoy. And we'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Okay, very good. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and enjoy is the one guy on TV here used to say all the time. And 3 BUD. Have a great day.
All right there, bud. 73s. Have a great day there and enjoy the weekend. WA1MAD. Mike, you around?
Yeah, I'm here. This is WA1MAD. And I'll say goodbye and you can sign it off.
All right there, Mike, and you can put me as one of your check-ins there, and I will be back at 1300. So you can add me now or just add me later. It doesn't really matter. 16 check-ins and 1 QRP. I don't get this many usually on this shift, so it's about even. But anyways, I'm going to say 73 to you, and I'll catch you at 1300. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just give me a call sign one more time so I can log you in. I didn't ask for that. Sorry.
It's okay. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. You should see me there on Slack. Over.
Yeah, I see. That's weird. I see Mike K1 VLB is the last one I see in there from 11 a.m. I don't see yours up yet. Maybe it didn't update.
Oh, I haven't put nothing in there yet, Mike, but you said you're on the ECARS logger, right?
Yeah, roger that. I'm on. It did populate you, so I've got you in there. I was just looking for you on Slack. Okay, 7-3. Thanks for running the net for that hour, and I'll talk to you again in another hour.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm on Slack there. I'm just typing up the thing now, sending it over to you. So, yeah, we'll catch you at 1300. N1MJS, clear.
Okay, this is WA1MAD, and N1MJS is going to clear for at least an hour so you can go maybe have something to eat. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS operating on 7255. The net control operator for the next hour is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, ECARS 10126, and we'll be running the show for the next hour, hopefully to your liking. But before we get going, is there any priority or emergency traffic before this gets rolling? Any priority or emergency traffic, please come now. And at the top of the hour, are there any stations that have a schedule to keep on this frequency? Anyone with a schedule to keep, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Okay, anyway, this is WA1MAD. Mike, I'm in Situate, Massachusetts, about 21 miles south, 21 miles south of Boston. I guess that mile is straight. Probably makes a little difference, but that's okay. And again, my ECARS number is 10126. Just as a reminder, ECARS is a directed net and works from a list. So please come through net control with your call sign and we'll go from there. Let's see. You don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. Well, you're welcome. First of all, most mobile stations do have priority. So are there any mobile stations wishing to check into ECARS at this time? Please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Well, nothing heard. Any relays or any mobile stations? Any relays? How about any portable or QRP stations? Any portable or QRP stations? Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey 1, call. Whiskey Italy 1, call. Go ahead, John.
Thank you, Mike. This is Whiskey 1 Golf in Hampton, Massachusetts, probably about 20 miles from your location field. Anyway, doing good here. I'm operating the KS2 while I'm babysitting. You can check his app today. We wanted to play CW, but I told him that to be phone for a little while. So with that, I'll send it back to you, WA1MAD. Thanks for picking up. This is WI1G.
Roger that, John. Well, you're a 5.9 on the KX2 with your 5 or 10 watts. I'm not sure which one that is, but low power for sure. And
Take care of Camden. That's John, a good friend of mine from the Whitman Amateur Radio Club, who has checked into ECARS this morning. He becomes the second check-in. The previous net controller was the first check-in, and John is the second. Good signal, John. Nice going on the KX2. And we're clear with you. Is there anything I can do for you before I let you go?
No thanks, Mike. Just enjoy your time on ECARS today. WI1G.
Okay, well, I will. I'll try to do the best I can. I should practice more often or get into the loop more often. What I tend to do fill in, and then each time is an experience, to say the least. And if any of you that are listening ever want to become an ECARS net control operator, feel free. There's a script that you can go by. It's fairly easy to do. It can be a little bit mind-boggling at first, but you get used to it. And if you do it more often, like I should be doing, it becomes even easier. So I invite anyone listening to become a net control operator to go in and check in, and it's on the website, ECARS7255.commernet. I'm sorry, which one? So we're clear with John, and we'll look for more check-ins. I think what I was looking for was QRP or portable stations. Any more QRP or portable stations, excuse me, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Okay, nothing heard. We'll go with general check-ins, and I'll do my best to keep you on the list as best I can with writing with one hand and the push button in the other. But I'll do my best. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, the last part of your call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, as good as I turn my glasses on. Sierra, November Golf. Norman in Maryland, I got you. Go ahead.
Not much going on up here, just a little bit. It's chilly up here. It's snowing, snow flurries up here. It's chilly as heck there. I'm trying to get a piece of coax in my Wilson 1000 there, out in the cold there. But besides that, doing okay. How are you making out?
Okay, well, Norman, you're about a 5'5", into my station here in Massachusetts. A little bit of background noise in there, but I guess that's to be expected this time of day. So glad you checked in. I got you listed as CLORA, Maryland. Is that right? Clora, Maryland?
Clora, Maryland. You got it right.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, thanks for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you this afternoon?
No, we're doing okay. We're fine up there. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You have a good day. 73s.
And 73 to you also, and have a good Thanksgiving, wherever you're going to go, whatever you're going to do. And same thing to John. I didn't wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and maybe we'll talk again before the holiday. So we'll clear with Norman in Florida, Maryland, and we'll look for more check-ins, but let me just do what I need to do before I mess this up totally. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins on ECARS 7255. Go ahead.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, that'll do it for the moment. Let me see if I can keep it straight. Quebec, Zulu. Brian, come on aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Brian, N1QQZ. We're doing pretty good today. Just took the dog out for a walk. Nice and breezy, very refreshing. And that's about it. Just wanted to check into the net there for the numbers. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you for doing that, Norman, down in Swansea, Massachusetts. We've got you in the log, and you're 20 over here in Situate. 20 over on 40 meters here this afternoon. So thanks for checking in. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's about it. And you're also 20 over here down into Swansea, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, well, thanks so much for that. I appreciate that feedback also. The band seems to be maybe short right now, but we'll figure it out. As time goes on, it may change. Thanks again, Brian, and enjoy your holiday. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and the next one on the list is Kilo Bravo 3 Station. The Kilo Bravo 3 Station. Come on aboard.
Okay, thank you. WA1MAD, this is KB3OXJ, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Name is Paul, North Central Pennsylvania, a place called Trout Run, and ECARS 30363. We have 35 degrees, had a little light snow overnight, enough to cover a few of the surfaces, but not enough to really cover the ground all the way. And it's raining here. It's a cold, damp, rainy day here in north central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for that, Carl. And I just want to try to get your city again. I've got Pennsylvania, and I've got 30363. I just want to get your city in Pennsylvania, if you could do so, please.
Yes, the town I'm closest to is called Trout Run, 2 words, trout, like the fish, and run. And we're located about 20 miles due north of Williamsport, Pennsylvania, where they have the Little League World Series every year. And I see where you're located at there, east of Boston, southeast. My late wife was from Framingham, used to spend quite a bit of time up that way. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I kind of have an idea where Trout Run is, and thank you so much for that. And I've got you in the log. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that's it. You got a good solid S9 signal here, and just wanted to check in and say good morning. I don't think I ever had contact with you before. If I did, I don't remember. Anyhow, that's all we got. So back to you, Mike. This is KB3OXJ.
Okay, well, thank you so much, KB3OXJ, WA1MAD, net control. Yeah, you get a good signal. You're 10 over here at my station near Boston. So thanks again. Have a good Thanksgiving with you and your family, and whatever else you're going to do. If you're going to travel safe, okay?
Roger that. You travel safe, too. I see your Jeep picture there. Looks like you got a little sticky mess there.
Yeah, that was a few years ago. I left a sticky mess there, and I was just back there a few days ago, and I was not stuck because the trail was dry. But that was a mess, yeah. I was high-centered and stuck. So you have it right. All right, you take care of yourself, Carl, and if you hear me again, please check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and let's see, let me do this and that. The next station would be the November 3 station, Delta Juliet India, maybe? Come on aboard.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. You're running around either side of that fire, so sometimes I get you a little better and sometimes not so good. So in any case, it's kind of light snow here, and now it's light drizzle. So not a great day to be outside. I'm in Columbia, Maryland, which is kind of between Baltimore and Washington. Over.
Okay, Columbia, Maryland, huh? Okay, what's your first name? It didn't populate, but that's not unusual for the program. Can I get your first name, please?
First name is Frank Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo ECARS 30587 Life.
Okay, I'm just typing away. 30587, is that a Roger?
That's a Roger.
Okay, and let me just get this. I'm typing as I go along here, and I'm not a typist in case you didn't notice. But I'm getting you into Columbia, Maryland. And you had snow, huh?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Double. Okay. Anyway, that's Frank in Columbia, Maryland, 30587. I should have put my glasses on, I guess. But thanks for checking in with us today. And if you're hearing me, is there anything else I can do for you, Frank?
No, that's it, Mike. Appreciate you picking me up. So you came up a little bit there in the end. So have yourself a good rest of the night. 73 to all. This is N3DJI.
Okay, N3DJI, WA1MAD. All right, you take care of yourself. And good talking to you, and thanks for checking in with us. So we're clear with Frank in Maryland and looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, you do not need to be a member.
KB3KAG.
Victor Lima in New Jersey. The Kilo Charlie 3 station, there was one more after that. So I'll take the Kilo Charlie 3 in a moment, but the other station, go ahead.
Yeah, it says Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. You have a copy on me now?
Yeah, that station is in the mud. But anyway, we'll wait a minute, and it might come better. Kilo Charlie 3 station, could you complete your call, please?
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Victor Lima, D. Very Lucky, Boston, Victoria, London, Beaver, Vulture, Llama, Bravo Victor Lima, over.
I guess I can't forget that. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Victor Lima. Go ahead and just give me your, it didn't populate, which means we probably haven't spoken before. The database tends to be localized. So could I get your name and location, please? And if you have an ECARS number, that also, go ahead.
Okay, we don't have an ECARS number, but we are, I'm not at my home location. I'm in New Jersey, in Atco, New Jersey, not too far from Philadelphia. So I'm operating out of New Jersey today, and so I can't operate from my home. So I've set up a HF station here on a friend's farm in New Jersey. KC3 Bravo Victor Lima here, back to you.
Yeah, so let me just get, your home location is fine. I just want to get it in so that it will populate again in the future. Like, can I get your first name and your city and state then, please?
Okay, the first name is James. You can call me Jim. And the city, my home city is Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Jim ordinarily in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and here we are in Atco, New Jersey today. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're coming in fine in New Jersey, and but I've got you down in Philadelphia now. I think I probably spelled it wrong, but that's okay. We'll look at that again. I don't think spelling counts. It was just maybe my finger didn't. Maybe it's just the last letter. Okay, well, it may not take it. Maybe the area is not big enough. But anyway, Jim, before I let you go, is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, I'm just glad to be able to talk to you here on 40 meters, because I don't operate HF from home. It's a pleasure to be able to talk to you from out here out here on the farm. Thank you very much. Whiskey Alpha 1, MAB, KC3, BVL. Thanks.
Okay, KC3, BVL. Thanks so much for checking in with us today, and have a good Thanksgiving on the farm, I guess. So maybe you'll actually be able to hunt for a turkey or something. I don't know. But anyway, have fun and enjoy the holiday. So we're clear with you right now, and in fact, I need to do that as we speak. Trying to do two things with one hand and not doing either one of them very well. So we're looking for some more check-ins. I don't think there were any other check-ins that I could hear. But we'll give it a shot. Anyone, anywhere, please call in. You don't need to be a member. Please call ECARS on 7255. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Yeah, that's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. Do you have a copy on me?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, the first station, the Kilo Bravo 3 station. Can you give me a suffix a few times or your full call a few times, please?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango, QSL.
I think I've got it right now. Kilo Bravo 3 Cat, Kilo Alpha Tango. Is that a Roger?
That's it. QSL there, buddy. Yeah, we were doubling before. I didn't hear him until he told me to stand by, so I just stood by there, and I heard him in there again there. So I'm about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS. I was a member of South Cars with 114,199. If that's the same thing, I don't know.
If you're hearing me, no. South Cars is a different one, so that's okay. You don't need to have a number to check in. But I'm going to try to get your first name. You said you're near Pittsburgh. Are you on the Uniontown side of Pittsburgh or the other side?
I'm on the south side of it, Washington, Pennsylvania. It's a little town south of Pittsburgh there, QSL.
QSL. We spent some time in Uniontown, and I think Washington is on that side too. Am I right?
Yeah, it's southwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay, so can I get your first name, please?
Yes, it's Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Okay, you probably told me that already, but I didn't get it in there. All right, I got you checked in, Ken. Thanks so much for checking in with us. I wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Is there anything else I can do before I let you go for you?
No, I just wanted to check in to see how this radio was getting out there. It's a relatively new radio for me, but it's an oldie but goodie. It's a classic Yaesu FT1000, and I'm talking off of a Buckmaster off-center dipole there.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. A little bit, the band is pretty short, so you're in and out, but I've got most of that, and I got you checked in, so that's the most important thing. And thanks for checking in with us. So we're going to clear with you right now. There's another station, another Kilo Charlie station, possibly, or it might have been a dupe, but the other Kilo Charlie station trying to check in, come on aboard.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet. Give me the last letter again.
Yeah, Golf, like Germany, Roger.
Oh, okay, Golf. I got it, I think. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo. Oh, goodness gracious. My eyesight is not so good to read the screen from here. BJG, right?
Correct. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS 10405. Roger?
Yeah, thanks for the 10405. Let me just... 405. I'll get that in. I got your name in, and I got New Hampshire in. What town are you in?
Yeah, the town is called Pittsfield. Pittsfield with a P.
All right, I got you down at Pittsfield. I got you logged in, and that's good. Thanks so much for calling in this morning. Is there anything I can do for you other than taking the information?
No, sir. You're doing good here. You're 15 over here in New Hampshire. 7-3. Have yourself a good rest of your nest. Talk to you again sometime.
I hope so. Thanks so much, Joe, and have a good holiday. We're clear with Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and there was another station ending in Sierra Lima, maybe? Sierra Lima station? Come on aboard.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. All right, come on aboard. It didn't populate, so I'm going to need all that information from you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, WA1MAD K1ESL. Dave here in New Boston. The ECARS number is 10439.
Are you from New Boston? Are you in New Boston, New Hampshire, where the Deer Fest was?
QSL. That's where it is now. Yeah, moved here. Got closer to me.
So you didn't have to drive over to Deerfield then. That's good. In your backyard?
Yeah, practically. It's probably the fairgrounds are about, I don't know, 2 or 3 miles away from here, but not bad.
Oh, okay. And I assume you went. Did you go this year?
I did not. I had a conflict this year of all things, but next year for sure, or whenever the next one is, I don't really follow until I start hearing about it. But yeah, definitely next time. I've been to Deerfield a couple of times.
Yeah, the next one I think is May 3-4 or May 2-3. It's the beginning of May. I think it's 3-4 if that's a Saturday, Saturday. Because I know it's a couple of weeks before date. And let me just get your first name for the log.
Yeah, it's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And at this point we're planning on hitting Dayton as well.
Yeah, we're trying to get a group together to do a carpooling out that way. I've been twice. I'd like to go again before too long. I'm 82 right now, so I don't know how many more years I'd have to be able to make that trip. It's about a 13 or 14-hour drive, as you probably know. So, Dave, if you make it, that's great. I wish you all the best on Thanksgiving holiday. If you're traveling, stay safe. If you're not traveling, don't eat too much, okay?
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's right around the corner. So I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving as well. We're not going anywhere, so that's a good thing. And so anyway, yep. I hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving. I can't believe how fast it came up. All right, take care, and thanks for picking me up today, and I hope to checking in with you again soon. K1ESL.
Okay, K1ESL, WA1MAD. We're looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And as a reminder, you do not need to be an ECARS member. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Sorry for the dead air there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, it's a Roger.
All right, Jerry, in Peru, New York. We've spoken before, I guess, because it did populate. Thank goodness I had a few in a row that didn't populate. Between my eyesight trying to see the screen, I probably should put glasses on. I think that would be a good idea. Maybe I'll try glasses. I didn't realize they were sitting right next to me. I was looking around for them. Let me see if that helps. Whoops. I don't know what that noise was, but it wasn't very good. But anyway, well, it might help a little bit to see the screen, but it's like that distance is just a little bit too far away. Anyway, November 2, Zulu Golf November, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Is there anything else I can do for you, Jerry?
Yeah, well, Mike, we've got blue skies up here right now with some other clouds around. 50 degrees. That's higher than it was supposed to get to, but I'd just like to put out a public service announcement for the lids that like to tune up over people. It is illegal. If you're caught, the FCC will go after you. And it's getting really bad when they know you're on. And this guy is cleaned you out for about 20 seconds. Was 30 dB over here, so he's fairly close. Have a great day, Mike, and a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you so much for that, Jerry. I appreciate it. Yeah, when I first let go of the key there for 1 second for the push-to-talk switch, I almost got deafened. I didn't realize that was somebody tuning up. I thought it was some kind of feedback. That's how loud it was. But okay, thank you for that public service announcement. That really goes for all of us. I do it occasionally myself. I'm not running high power, but I do make the mistake of tuning on somebody occasionally. We've probably all done that. We all need to be more respectful. But thanks for that. I do appreciate it. And if the station that was tuning up is there, please check in. Although that may not that may not be the one thing you want to do, but you're more than welcome to do it. I'm good with it. So check in if you'd like. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Well, there it goes again. I guess the station that wants to tune up on top of us is doing it intentionally. It's a shame that you're doing that. You don't need to do it. You're more than welcome to come in and check in with us. If you're licensed, that is. But feel free to check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta looking for more check-ins on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. And any mobiles out there would be appreciated. Any mobiles out there, come on aboard.
WA1 MAD, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Yankee Lima.
W1FYL, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you and everyone on the net. The name is Joe, and we're in Belchertown, Mass., right near the Quabbin Reservoir. And running an ICOM IC7300 at 100 watts input. We're trying out a new antenna here. I just wanted to get a signal report. It's an inverted V that I'm feeding with a 4-to-1 balance, and it's being fed with open wire ladder line. Works beautifully for multiband operation. The total length is about 85 feet, closer to 90 feet, and I can tune all the bands from 80 meters all the way up to 6 meters. Can't do 160, but that's okay. Still having a lot of fun. But if you give me a quick signal report, we'll see how it goes. Go ahead.
Yeah, Joe, I'm still trying to type my information in here, and I'll give you your answer in a second. But I had your call wrong, I guess. Let me just make sure I've got that right. W1 Foxtrot Yankee Lima. That's correct, right?
Yeah, Foxtrot Yankee Lima.
Yeah, somehow I got 2 L's in there, which doesn't work, obviously. And do you have an ECARS number by chance?
Do I have what?
An ECARS number. You don't need to have one, but if you have one, I'll put it in.
No, this is my first time checking it.
Okay, anyway, you're 10 over, between an S9 and 10 over 9, so your signal is good, your audio is terrific. I'm using a doublet open wire line all the way to the tuner, and I like that setup also. It tunes almost anything, but it may be similar to what you have, but it's a doublet fed with open wire window line, and then right into an MFJ tuner, very similar to the Johnson Matchbox. So it works well for me, and that's all I have for an antenna. I did have a vertical up when I took it down. So you're doing very, very well. Do you have any other information that you need? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, I would just say that I have a Mosley trapped vertical, and I've just been really, really disappointed with the performance of it. So I decided to give this a shot, and I'm feeding it with about it's around 40 feet of open wire line. It's not the window wire. It's actually open wire line with about probably a 4-inch spacing between the two conductors. And I'm running that over to an LDG 4-to-1 balance. My shack is inside of a small travel trailer that I have out in the backyard. Gets all my electronic crap out of the house, which makes the wife happy. So I have a little trouble feeding that open wire line into the metal-covered travel trailer, and I'm using the balance to come into the shack and probably about 10 feet of RG58 over to the antenna tuner, which is an LDG IT100. Matches up with the IC7300, so that's my setup. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. It's very similar to what I've used in the past. Well, what I would have here, but I don't use the 4-to-1 balance. I go directly into this open wire line tuner. So that works well. And of course, I've got window line, and you've got real ladder line, I guess is what you're saying. And I didn't want to go to the 4-to-1 Valent and then down to 50 ohm RJ58 or RG8X or whatever. So, but you're doing well. As long as it's working. If it's working, it's working. And I assume you can tune everything also. So you're doing a good job with it, Joe. Nothing else that I can provide for information or advice. I've been using this antenna setup for so long. The only issue I have occasionally is the wind really whistles. And when the wind is whistling, that at least the flat window line really takes off. The 600 ohm? No, wait a minute. 450 ohm. It really takes off because it's got a pretty good wind load on it. And then eventually the wire will break and I got to take the antenna down and redo it. But it's been pretty secure and it's lasted long enough between interruptions. So good luck in your travel trailer. I assume you're going to have heat out there in the winter. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, it's all self-contained. I've got an electrical line running out, so I got a refrigerator for my beer, and it's all self-contained. I've got a bed here. I can lay down and take a nap if I feel like it, or get up in the middle of the night and turn on the radio and kill a little bit of time if I can't sleep, whatever. What else was I going to say? The window line. A friend of mine down in Texas, W5LXS, runs a similar antenna to yours, and they have really severe winds down there. So what he does, and this might work for you also, is he'll put a pretty severe twist in that window line, and he says that prevents it from whipping around in a high wind bed down there and breaking the wire. So you might give that a shot.
Okay, for that. I had done some of that, but probably not nearly enough. And but thank you for that information. And that works well. And of course, you know that window line or ladder line does not like to be near metal. I think you mentioned that. So as far away from metal as you can, up to 6 inches is good. From what I've been told, 4 to 6 inches seems to be the magical minimum number. I'm going to clear with you, so if anyone else is trying to check in, they can do so. I wish you all the best for the holiday, and spend as much time out there in the little camper as you can, and stay warm as you can, and we'll hopefully check in with you again sometime. Feel free every day. You don't need to be a member, but every day ECARS is on from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. And I've got the shift today, and I'm already halfway through my shift. I'll be on till 1 p.m., and then the next operator, or the previous operator, one of the same, will check back in. Take care of yourself, Joe, and happy Thanksgiving from WA1MAD.
Okay, what's your name again, please?
Oh, I didn't give you that. It's Mike. Sorry about that. Mike India Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike. Nice to talk to you. All right, everybody on the net. WA1MAD, Whiskey 1 Fox Yankee Lima.
Whiskey 1 Fox Yankee Lima. For anybody that's been waiting to check in, I apologize for the long QSO, but occasionally those are fun too. So anyone else want to check into ECARS, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Well, I heard the Alpha, but you're going to have to do your call a couple of times. The Alpha station, go ahead.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Over.
Well, let me see if I can find you here. Alpha 2. I've got a couple of Alphas on my search engine. Alpha 2. Is it Charlie? Is it Ralph up in Maine? New York, I'm sorry.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra. My full call, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Again. Alpha 2 Tokyo Sugar. Over.
Roger, I found you. Alpha 2 Tango Sugar, Bill in Springfield, New York. Is that a Roger?
You have the call sign correct. However, I am mobile in Rochester, New York. Mobile in Rochester, New York. Over.
Okay, well, that's okay. Thank you for that mobile. And I have you as 20831. Is that your number?
That is correct, and you are 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Good signal. Nice to talk to you again. Over.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing very, very well in the mobile. In and out a bit, so you must be moving. But I've got everything I needed. Is there anything else I can do for you today, Bill?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate what you do for ECARS. What a lot of fun it is to operate HF Mobile. Have a great weekend and best holiday wishes for health, happiness, and prosperity for you and your family as the holiday season approaches. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I'll be monitoring for a while. Thanks again, 73.
73, Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and we'll clear with Bill. Let me just finish what I have to do here. We'll clear with Bill. Anyone else want to check into ECARS? This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. That's control. Go ahead.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
I think I got a Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Yep, that's it. WG2B. Hi, Mike. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And you're only about 5 by 5. Not a good signal. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5 by 5, Dick. And I've got you in Rochester, New York. You did populate 20498. And the gentleman just before you, Bill, is operating mobile. Maybe you heard him. He's from Pleasantville, but he's operating mobile and he's in Rochester. So be careful when you cross the street, okay?
Yeah, I did not hear him. And I lost you once or twice as the band is shifting, so I will listen for him. But it's raining pretty hard here in Rochester. It's like 48 degrees. It's supposed to get colder, but they got snow down south. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, he was probably too close to you for you to hear him on ground wave for sure. But he is roaming around Rochester, so be on the lookout for that big whip, okay?
Yeah, what's his call?
His call is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Okay, I got it. I'll look for him. I'll listen for him, too, and see if I can find him. Thanks for taking my check-in, Mike. Got you in the logbook here. And it's a good ham radio day. Not a good motorcycle day.
Okay, well, thanks for that. Anything else?
Nope. Looking pretty good here. Got a few projects to do around the house. And going to play with the radio. 73 is Mike to everyone on the net. This is
have fun. Anybody else that's listening, if you've not done 10 meter FM, 10 meter FM around 29.5 and 29.6, play around with 10 meter FM if you wriggle through that mode. It's fun. It's an interesting mode, and not many people have done 10 meter FM. And you can do it regular. You don't need a repeater. It's kind of fun. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Anyone that's listening, give it a shot. There were some stations earlier. I didn't check in with them because I was getting ready to check in here, and it took me a while to get everything running the way it needs to. But anyway, we'll clear with you, Dick, WG2B. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Well, I got part of that. I think it was Oscar Uniform Tango, so I got the out. I just need kilo something. Can you fill it in for me, please?
Yes, sir. That's Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Go ahead.
Wow, Alpha Uniform Tango. I had you down as OUT. I'm glad I got that from you. Kilo Delta 2 AUT, Alpha Uniform Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name is Mike at Control. So I just need to get your specifics, your name, city, and state, please. And if you have an ECARS number, that also. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Name here is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo. We're currently here in Central New Jersey. If you look me up on QRZ, it'll probably give you my old address down in North Carolina. But it's a nice cold day up here in New Jersey, and it's a good day to, like the other gentleman said, it's a good day to play radio. So that's what we're doing today. Go ahead, back to you.
Okay, good. I got New Jersey, I got Nick, and I just need you, City. You probably said it, but I couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
That's Howell Township, Hotel Oscar Whiskey Echo Lima Lima, Howell.
Okay, got Howell Township. Okay, that's all I needed, I think, unless you have an ECARS number.
Negative, I do not. Haven't been around long enough to get myself settled down to do one of them yet.
Well, you don't need an ECARS number, but if you want to join, just go to 7255 ECARS, ECARS 7255.com, I believe, and you can join. It's $3 a year. So if you ever want to be net control operators, anyone hearing my voice, if you want to be a net control operator and do a better job than I'm doing, and that'd be that would not be a stretch. But if you're interested in becoming a net control operator and playing around on ECARS, you do need to be a member to be a net control operator, but it's an easy thing to do. So feel free to do that. But again, you don't need to be a member to check in. So thanks, Nick. Is there anything else I can do for you in New Jersey? Go ahead.
No, sir. Just pop it in and say hello, and I'll be listening while I mess around here in the garage with some stuff.
Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control. We're working down to the last 15 minutes of this shift. So I'll look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Victor India, November.
Go ahead, Brad, W1AY, go ahead.
Yeah, where are you? You home or are you up country? Over?
India, November. Name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island.
Yeah, the station in Rhode Island.
Hold on, Marty.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm home, Brad.
Okay, I just wanted to say hello. 73, ECARS 10481. Cheers, beers, see you later, W1AY.
Roger that. We got you, and it's populated, so we've checked in before. Thanks so much for hearing me and for checking in, Brad. Have a good Thanksgiving with whatever you're going to do. There was the other station in Rhode Island. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We always got 39 this afternoon.
Yeah, well, thank you for all of that. I just need to get your call sign. You were doubling with the other station. Can I get your call sign, please, one more time?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
I got it. Whiskey Alpha 1, VIN. Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291. Roger. Okay, well, thanks so much. You doing anything for the holiday, Marty? Okay, well, whatever you do, stay safe and behave yourself, okay?
I will do promises on the behaving myself.
All right. Anyway, we'll clear with you right now, and we'll see if there's anybody else that wants to check in. That's WA1VIN, Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Marty and look for more check-ins. Go ahead.
K2NPN.
Well, I got the K2 part, but I wasn't listening well. K2N, go ahead.
November, Papa November, K2NPN.
Kilowatt 2 November NPN, like a transistor.
Roger, Roger. I'm always called a transistor. And you're sounding good there. Really nice, Mike.
Are you in Marcy, New York?
Coming in here about almost 20 over. Nice signal up here in Marcy, New York, upstate New York. And just wanted to pop in there and say have a happy Thanksgiving. We're 20271 on the roster. Lifetime old geezer. So back to you.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Phil. Do appreciate it. I wonder if there's a K2PNP, so you guys could be transistors together. Do you know?
Yeah, Roger, could be a... Yep. Permanently, we're never pointing in or permanently never pointing. So, yeah, the whole Navy stuff. So, have a good day and go get some more. This is K2MPN 73. We'll cut you down the log.
Looking for more check-ins. Go ahead.
Yeah, MAD, the other station was still talking there. I guess I'm sorry, M1MJS.
Did you check in already?
No, I was saying NPN there, the other station was still transmitting, but no, I was trying to relay part of the call in for you, but, he was still trying to get back to you.
Okay. Have you your call sign again?
Yeah, it's Matt here, Mike, N1MJS. Pick up NPN there, he was still talking.
Yeah, okay, well, we were going back and forth. Okay, I heard you talking, and that really got me a little confused, but that's easy to do, so no problem. And we can turn over here in 10 minutes, or you can take it early, whichever you prefer.
Oh, if you're doing a great job so far, so no, carry on there. Get back to NPN there, and happy Thanksgiving to NPN out there, N1MJS. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll get back to you on the top of the hour. How's that? So we're looking for some more check-ins. I might set a record for myself today. I've got 18 so far. Looking maybe I can hit 20 or maybe even 25. One never knows. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta Net Control on ECARS. Looking for anyone, anywhere. Please call now. I can't believe I cleaned out the pipe. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. And this is 7255 ECARS. You don't need to be a member. My sentence all mixed up there, but you do not need to be a member to call ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. Bernie, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, name is Bernie. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10,340. Currently about 50 degrees and clouds are coming back in, so I'm going to get a little more precip, which is certainly welcome.
Yeah, you got that right. With the fires that we've been having, we're about 48 degrees here in Situate, not Situate, Rhode Island, but Situate, Mass. It's about 21 miles south of Boston. So, but you're coming in really strong, Bernie. You're about 20 over right now, which isn't unusual. We've talked before. I originally had you in Greenville, and maybe it populated that way too. I don't know. But I did change it. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll pick it up again. Let me see if it does it now. So I'm not sure how to change that, but you said Warwick, and I assume that maybe in the past you were in Greenville. And it'll pop up that way again the next time. I apologize because I don't know how to change that address. And I've got your ECARS number. So all said, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that'll do it. I just heard you were trying to set a record here, so I figured I'd chime in. Thank you very much, 73, and if we don't talk, have a great Thanksgiving.
And Bernie, you do the same. Thanks so much for the wishes. And for anybody else that's hearing us, happy Thanksgiving to you also. So we're clear with Bernie, and let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Oh yeah, there we go. And looking for more check-ins, anyone, anywhere. You don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
A familiar voice. Whiskey Alpha 1, choose the X. Dan, in Florida, running remote. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Mike. WA1. MAD, this is WA1 QZX. Yeah, I'm glad I caught you here. I knew your shift was like noon to 1, so I'm glad I caught you at the end here. I wonder how my signal is doing on your S-meter, Mike. Go ahead.
You're about 20 over, Dan. You're really blasting in, and I'm sure you're doing a great job on your remote setup, as we've commented about on the Quacker Net in the morning. So, doing very, very well. Back to you.
Yeah, you're doing super here. Between 20 and 25 over. Definitely 20 over. Peaking 25 that time. So yeah, nice strong signal. And good conditions today. We were hanging out on 10 meters for a while, then we were on 15 for a long while. 15 wasn't too crowded, but I just sat on one frequency and called CQ. And stations were coming back. Not too many, but they would come back and had some nice long conversations, which I like. And now I'm up here on 40. And then I remembered you had the ECARS. So, okay. I'll pass it back and listen out for a while. Thanks for getting me in, Mike. WA1 MAD. This is WA1 QZX.
WA1 QZX. WA1 MAD. That's a friend of mine, Dan, who is in Florida running remote from Florida to his station in Tewksbury. So if you're hearing him, he's in he's over near Orlando. I forgot. Winter. What was it? Winter something. Tell me what it is, Dan.
Yeah, Mike. It's Winter Park. We're operating remote from Winter Park. And for the others listening, my actual transmitter is in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. But we're operating here remote from Winter Park, which is near Orlando. Over.
Yeah, okay. You did say that this morning. I remembered Winter something. And unfortunately, it didn't change Tewksbury to Chelmsford, so it's populated wrong. But I can't go back and change that, or at least there's no easy way to do it without getting myself all tangled up. But I've got you, and I got you. We've got mobile, QRP, and portable, but we don't have anything. I don't think we have any setup for running remote. But it's really working well. Anybody that has a question, Dan is the man on operating a remote setup, and I think he's running it from his iPhone. I believe that's what he does. He runs remote from his iPhone through whatever protocol back to his transmitter in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. So you can hardly tell. So you can't tell. Just a little bit of a delay, but that can happen anyway. So without tying it up much longer, I've got about 2 minutes on my shift before I turn it back to Matt. I'll say 7-3, Dan. Enjoy the holiday. Try to find a turkey sandwich somewhere, okay?
Yeah, okay, Mike. I will try to find a turkey sandwich. If I don't talk to you in the Quackers, have a happy Thanksgiving. And enjoy the weekend coming up. WA1 MAD. This is WA1QZX 73. Bye-bye.
7-3, Dan, 7-3. For anybody, again, we have another net at 8 a.m. every morning, every weekday morning, 8 a.m. on 3918-3918. Mostly New England oriented, but sometime we get into the states surrounding New England. So 3918 at 8 a.m., the Quacker net, if anyone is interested. I'm pretty much cleared out here. I'll put on one more call. Anyone else want to check in to ECARS before I shift over to the new net control operator, or the next net control operator? Go ahead.
Oh, I can take it, Mike. Sorry. Yeah, I can take it over.
Okay, N1MJS. Matt, you got it. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Net control for the last hour. It's been a pleasure. Thanks so much for everybody that checked in. And anybody listening, happy Thanksgiving. Okay, it's all yours, Matt. Thanks. 7-3.
Yeah, no problem there on WA1MAD. Yeah, if you get a station that checks in and they're remote, you can just in the comment section, well, you can check portable, I guess, and then you can put remote, operating remote, or just put remote from Florida, and then everyone else will see that on the ECARS logger. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm beyond that now because I've already logged them in, and I got to. His city is wrong too because it was Chelmsford, but he used to live in Tewksbury, so I didn't catch it before I shifted it over. And of course, the database that I see here is only check-ins that I've had, I believe. I'll figure it out someday. I've done that control a few times, but not enough to get expert like you guys. Take care of yourself, and thanks again for turning it over to me and me to turn it over to you. N1MJS, WA1MAD. Bye-bye.
Mike, yeah, and we do have there is a back channel that we use, Slack there, you can see all the net controls that are on frequency there. You might want to shoot Jim K1M2 an email there, because there is a Slack app that we use on the computer, and you can talk with other people and see all the net controls that are online. They'll have a green light there next to them. But yeah, no, if you ever get a contact in there, you need to edit it. Just click on the contact in your log on the ECARS logger, and then go down and edit data, and you could do that. But yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no, I see. I'm on Slack, and I see you, but I don't see any green dot near you. I see you saying 16 check-ins, 1 QRP, and then turned it over to me. Although you got my call sign wrong on that one. It's WA1. And then N2EDY just said he won't be able to run the 12 to 1:30 tomorrow. So I see those, and then I see some replies. I'll add my information in. Thanks for your help, and I'll talk to you again soon. N1MJS, WA1MAD. Bye-bye.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out there. I just fixed that. But okay, 73s. Have a great weekend there, Mike, and stay dry. Over. All right, this is the level 1 Mike Juliet here. I'm back for one more. Do my next shifter. Anyone with a schedule? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Yeah, you guys all know. ECARS is a direction that we do work from list. If you're QRP or mobile and checking in, please say so. And when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and only check in when I'm asking. I had some other stations checking in when I was looking for QRP and they weren't, and other people just randomly jumping in there. So please try not to do that. Only check in when I'm asking. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And okay, that's the short version. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Again, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Echo Sierra, Echo Sugar only. Can I get if you're mobile, please say your whole call.
Mobile, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, Ernie in Connecticut. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ernie, mobile, I got you there. You on the 857D on the ham stick, over?
And watch that in some yeah. Anyway, some noise in the background. Now, we're just moving out to pick up some stuff for the wife at the store. You got to do your duty, Roger.
Yeah, QSLO. Yeah. I have to do it for myself there. I don't have an XYL. But, Ernie, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving there and drive safe, over.
Roger. Same to you. Thanks for being there. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the rest of the net.
All right. Happy gobble day to you as well. Crew at WA1AES there, Ernie, mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. Any other check-ins?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sugar Mobile. Bill, where are you at, over?
Right in the middle of Rochester, the city. Good copy, Matt. You're 5'8". How copy, over?
Well, I can't say the same there. I can hear you, Bill. Not a lot of signal, but I can hear you, over.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS, AA2TS Mobile. Back to you.
Yep, you were almost in S1 that time, Bill. Yeah, the band's kind of up and down, a little short there, and sun's intermitting here, but there is none now. So no rain, just kind of dry, damp here right now, over. All right, Bill, drive safe and happy Thanksgiving to you, because I will not talk to you before I next shift on next Friday. So clear with AA2TS Mobile, 2 in a row there, Connecticut and New York. So any other check-ins for ECARS? This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
My pizza.
Where's your who?
My pizza. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. Is that WB3 UBF, over? I got Bravo Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. Is that a letter?
No. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. Did I get it that time?
No. For one more time. With mushrooms. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Charles, I got you. Sorry about that, man. Charles in the Poconos. I thought you said your call sign, and you said, "Where's your teacher at?" Over.
No, where's my pizza?
I think I ordered it 3 months ago.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Charles, how's things in the Poconos today? Are you getting a lot of snow over?
We have our first observable snow here. It's stopped right now. Nothing showing on the ground.